Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
race 1, junior men, single scull, heat 1. 10 minutes. Veslati klub Trešnjevka, lane 1. Veslati klub Kještani, lane 2. Magyar Cesta Körle Budapest, lane 3. Veslati klub Partizan, lane 4. Slovenski veslarski klub, lane 5. You can come to lanes and make some start if you wish.
Lep pozdrav, drage veslačice, dragi veslači, spoštovane ekipe in pa seveda vsi ostali ljubitelji in ljubiteljice veslanja. Pred nami je nov veslaški konec tedna in to kakšen. Ne le, da se nam obeta precej lepše vreme, kot smo bili priča v zadnjih dneh, ampak tudi tukaj na letošnji I Feel Slovenia Bled, mednarodni veslaški regati. Letos gostimo res lepo številko veslačic in veslačev iz kar 17 držav. Približno 600 se jih je letos zbralo na Bledu, ker je to, lahko rečemo, kar rekordna udeležba. In veseli nas že, da bomo videli njihove nastope ta konec tedna v našem alpskem biseru, torej tukaj na Bledu. Lahko rečemo enem najlepših veslaških prizorišč na svetu. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bled, welcome to Slovenia, and I hope you feel good here in Bled in this beautiful weather. So it's going to be a really exciting weekend this weekend, because we will have the traditional I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta on course, and we are really glad to welcome all the participants coming from 17 countries, and altogether we have approximately 600 rowers competing for the medals in this wonderful venue called Bled. So Bled is really an alpine pearl with its lake island in the middle, and then surrounded by beautiful mountain curtain. So on the one hand there we can see Karavanke, and on the other side a wonderful land of Julian Alps. So Slovenia is really maybe a pocket country, but it has so much to offer. It has everything. It has 4 different worlds, so combining alpine peaks to the coastal area. Then we have Pannonian plains coming together with karst underground wonders. So Slovenia is also a land of exciting people, creating a really boutique and unique experiences, so that we all feel good. Slovenia is a great land for outdoor activities. It's a perfect destination for well-being, and as well also a land of good gastronomy, from the traditional taste to the well-known chefs. So you're really welcome to this piece of paradise, I could say, the image of paradise, as we often name also Bled, which is not just one of the main Slovenian sites, one of main Slovenian pearls, but it's also a perfect place for rowing. Lake Bled is 2,200 meters long, so just as made for rowing, and we are really looking forward to see another wonderful races here in this lake within, as I said, I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. We will start in a few minutes with the first start, so this will be the junior main single sculls. Of course, Friday is reserved for the qualification races, so for hits. And today we will see some hits for tomorrow morning's finals. So I hope you will enjoy this wonderful rowing atmosphere, wonderful weather, and of course, wonderful venue. So we can see the first rowers already ready on their starting
5
position.
minutes.
And let's meet which rowers will open this year's I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. In lane 1 is representing Croatia Trešnjevka Toma Jakšić. In lane 2 for Slovakia, Piještani, Jerguš Brikman. In lane 3 for Hungary, Budapest is Barnabas Kup. Then in lane 4 for Serbia, Partizan Stevan Mandaric. And in lane 5 another rower from Slovakia, Peter Šimek. We are counting down. How many hits? Let me just see. So 6 hits, and the first 5 rowers are waiting for the sign to start rowing on beautiful Lake Bled.
Three minutes.
So before we start, let me just remind you that Slovenia is a very green and sustainable country, and we are trying to do as well also in I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. So you are welcome to support the green thinking here in Slovenia, green mindset. So you can drink water from the taps there. You can find them all around the Lake Bled. Of course, you are welcome to come by bikes, by public transfer, or by foot to this venue, if it's possible, of course. Please make sure that you won't leave some trashes all around, that you will put them in special cans that are also set here around the Lake Bled. And of course, one more, not really sustainable, warning for all the visitors who would like to refresh in this beautiful Lake Bled. Please do it in a safe way, so avoid this finish area and of course rowing courses, because it could be dangerous. Thank you for your understanding, and I'm sure that we will have great time here this weekend in Bled. So only a few minutes, 2 minutes to the first start. We already met the first 5 rowers competing in junior men's single sculls in hit 1. But let me just remind you, in lane 1 is Toma Jakšić for Trešnjevka, Croatia. Then in lane 2 is Jerguš Brikman from Slovakia, Piještani. Then in lane 3, Barnabas Kup, Budapest, Hungary. Lane 4 is Stevan Mandaric, Partizan, Serbia. And in lane 5, Peter Šimek representing Slovenski veslarski klub from Slovakia.
Trešnjevka, Pještani, Budapest, Partizan, Slovenski veslarski klub. Attention. Go!
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start. Do you feel rowing? Do you feel Slovenia? Well, I certainly do feel both because I can see all 5 rowers I was mentioning before starting from their starting points and now they are just
Lane 1.
rowing towards the finish. Looks like best start in lane 5, I guess, for Peter Šimek, Slovenski veslarski klub from Slovakia. But there is still enough meters to go, so we will see which of these 5 rowers will be in front. So the leader will participate in tomorrow's Final A, and the rest will compete in other finals, Final B, Final C. So who will get the first ticket to compete for the medals tomorrow morning? Now it looks like in lane 3, Barnabas Kup comes in front, so he is now taking the leading position after first 500 meters.
Four minutes. Three minutes.
Well, I already mentioned that we have 17 countries participating this year's I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta. This year we celebrate 70th anniversary, and we will have a special event, a small event to celebrate this anniversary. And this year, as I said, 17 countries, not only from Europe, but also from Asia, from United States, and even from the land down under, so Australia. But in this moment, we have the rowers coming from the neighborhood, we could say. And there is Barnabas Kup now in front, so leading and increasing his advantage over other competitors in the first hit. So looks like this Hungarian rower is decided to get his first ticket to Final A. He's just crossing 1,000 meter mark.
Dravske elektrarne, Croatia, Ljubljanica. Attention. Go!
From this perspective, I would say that in second place is now rowing Peter Šimek. Let me just remind you, he had the fastest start, but he is far behind of Barnabas Kup, who is now on 3rd position. Well, from this perspective, I would bet on Stevan Mandaric from Partizan Serbia. Well, yes, that's correct. So they are now approaching Bled Island. And there is 1,500 meter mark. So, as I said, Bled Lake is just as made for rowing. Bled Island is exactly at 1,500 meter mark, and that's really exciting. Yes. So not just that it's one of the most beautiful rowing venues. it's also perfect for rowing. And tradition is very long. So the first competitions here on Lake Bled were more than 120 years ago. The first race that we know was in 1905. But with international rowing, we started after the World War II, and the first regatta was set, so international regatta was set in 1953. So this year's edition is already the 70th. And here we have Barnabas Cup already entering in last quarter of the course. Soon we will see him live also in the finish area. There are some spectators on the
4 minutes.
Tribunes, and I hope this weekend we will have much more people supporting all the rowers competing in this traditional regatta here in Bled, taking part every June. Well, I would say that there is no change in compare to 1,000 meter mark, so it's still Coupe in front. Second looks like it's Šimek in lane 5, and in lane 4 third place is holding Mandarić. We can see now clearly Barnabas Cup
3 minutes.
coming to the finish. He spares some strength for tomorrow's finals. That's obvious. Well, he doesn't need to push himself too much because his advantage is already big enough to be relaxed for this last few meters, last few strokes to the finish line. And here he comes, Barnabas Cup, the winner of Hit 1 Junior Men's Singles Sculls. So the first finalist A is already known, so far unofficial, but of course we will check the official results as soon as we get them. Second is Peter Šimek, lane 5, and now coming on third place in the finish, Stevan Mandarić, and close together then also Toma Jakšić and Jerguš Brickman. So all 5 rowers from Hit 1 are in finish. Let's get ready for Hit 2. Soon we will meet all the rowers competing in second hit.
Argo, Krka, Bled, Maribor.
Ja, vsak čas bomo spoznali tudi tiste veslače, ki bodo nastopili v drugi skupini. In tam nastopajo tudi slovenski veslači, pa gremo lepo po vrsti. So let's go one by one. In lane 1 is Jer Benedek Varga. In lane 2 na progi 2 Vito Dubaj, Dravske elektrarne Maribor. Na progi 3 njegov klubski kolega Svit Koblar. Lane 4 is Croatia, Lauro Bicanič, and in lane 5 na progi 5 še en slovenski veslač iz veslaškega kluba Ljubljanica, prihaja Tristan Čeh. Ja, fantje so sicer že na progi, so all these rowers are already on the course. Actually, they are entering now in the last quarter of the course, so we saw
lane 2. Veslaški klub Trešnjevka, lane 3.
only the
Erster Wiener Ruderklub
picture
Lira,
from the start,
lane 4.
and here they are.
Vestas
So
Klub
all the
Zagreb,
rowers competing in
lane
heat
5.
3 approaching finish
5
line.
minutes.
Who is taking the first place? Looks like Svit Kobler is the fastest in this the group. Ja, torej Svit Kobler, kot kaže, je naslednji, ki se bo uvrstil v finale A. Ima že kar lepo prednost pred ostalimi zasledovalci. Ima zraven seveda še kolega Vita Dobaja, ki je trenutno na drugem mestu. No, sicer pa slovenske barve zastopa še Tristan Čeh, ki pa je nekoliko bolj v ozadju. Okay, let's welcome all the rowers from heat 2, 5 rowers coming now to the finish line, and looks like victory, clear victory for Svit Kobler. He has a huge advantage over other competitors. So even here in this heat 2, no doubt about the winner. Ja, torej Svit Kobler je takole zanesljivo prišel do svoje vstopnice v finale A. Čestitke torej Svitu Koblerju za tole zmago. Second place then for Benedek Varga from Ger, Hungary, who will take the third place. Looks like in lane 5. Tristan Čeh, Ljubljanica, torej na tretjem mestu predstavnik veslaškega kluba Ljubljanica, Tristan Čeh. V cilju pa zdaj tudi Vito Dobaj iz mariborskih Dravskih elektrarn. Let's go on. So next hit 3, also with
3 minutes.
4 competitors representing Slovenia, and there is one from Croatia. So let's go one by one. Na progi 1 je za veslaški klub Argo Izola Žan Kocijančič. Lane 2 for veslački klub Krka Lore Palinčič. Then in lane 3, na progi 3 za domači klub, veslaški klub Bled, Tev Špirih. Proga 4, lane 4, Dravske elektrarne Maribor, Jaša Nedo Knipič. In na progi 5, lane 5, veslaški klub Nautilus, Maj Pavšič. So these are the guys at the start, and they are, I guess, much closer to the finish line.
2 minutes.
And it looks like in lane 3 is leading again the rower. Also in hit 3. Tev Špirih je, kot kaže, tisti, ki je v ospredju v tretji skupini mladinskih enojcev, mladinskih skifistov.
Slovenski veslarski klub Bled, Trešnjevka, Lija.
Now we have a really beautiful
Zagreb.
view on Lake Bled and situation. And
Go!
as we see, a big lead for Tev Špirih in lane 3. The closest competitor is Jaša Nedo Knipič, but it's going to be more close for the third place. Ja, torej, takole v prenosu smo lahko videli od zgoraj lep posnetek in lepo prednost Tevža Piriha, torej domačega veslača iz veslaškega kluba Bled. Lahko rečemo tudi tistega, ki ima veslanje že v svojih genih. S kakšno prednostjo prihaja proti cilju? Najbližje mu je Jaša Nedo Knipič, veslač Dravskih elektrarn Maribor. Sicer pa potem tamle troboj v ozadju za tretje mesto v tej skupini. Seveda bolj simbolično, bolj kot preizkušnja za jutri. Sicer pa Tev Špirih po vsej
5
verjetnosti tisti, ki bo jutri tekmoval v boju za medalje. So the audience in the finish can now see live all the participants in hit 3, all the rowers, and it's clear enough that Teuš Pirih is far in front of the rest rowers. Ja, Teuš Pirih torej suvereno vesla proti cilju. Lahko bi ste pošalili, da ima prednost domačega terena, ampak ja, verjamem, da tudi drugi zelo dobro poznajo Blejsko jezero. Ne nazadnje tukaj potekajo še nekatera tekmovanja, tradicionalna prvomajska regata za začetek sezone. Potem tale mednarodna regata, letos že 70. izvedba tega mednarodnega dogodka. In pa seveda potem v jesenskem času še državno prvenstvo. To so klasike, potem pa seveda še kakšno večje tekmovanje pade vmes kot letos svetovno veteransko prvenstvo. Tu je Teuš Pirih, ki prihaja v cilj z veliko prednostjo. Bravo, Teuš, za tale nastop in zaslužena vstopnica v finale A. Na drugo mesto zdajle prihaja Jaša Nedo Knipič iz Dravskih elektrarn Maribor. Kdo bo tretji? Tu je bolj tesno, ampak na koncu vendarle tretje mesto za, mislim, da, ja, zelo tesno, ampak mislim, da je bil Žan Kocijančič malenkost hitrejši od svojega hrvaškega kolega. Okay, so we have now winner of hit 3, it's Teuš Pirih, but who will take the victory in next hit, hit 4? Here are the candidates. In lane 1 is slovenski veslarski klub Patrik Španik. Then in lane 2 na progi 2 še en domači veslač iz veslaškega kluba Bled, Patrik Tolar. Lane 3 is Trešnjevka, Croatia, Luka Sabelja. Then lane 4 for Austria, for Erster Wiener Ruder Club Lija, Florian Hafergut. And in lane 5 for Croatia, Zagreb, Max Božičević. Še enkrat ponovimo, kdo so veslači. Na progi 1 Patrik Španik, proga 2 Patrik Tolar, proga 3 Luka Sabelja, proga 4 Florian Hafergut in pa na progi 5 Max Božičević.
Two minutes.
Ja, mislim, da so fantje že čez prvo četrtino proge, so I guess the guys are already over the first 500 meters. It's hard to say who is in the lead from this perspective. I would say that Luka Sabelja and Florian Hafergut, they started best. Florian Hafergut maybe in a slight advantage, but it's too soon to declare who is in the lead.
Nič se te ne sliši, Goran.
Okay, at 1500 meters, it's more clear that Florian Hafergut is in the lead, and Max Božičević is his closest rival for the victory in this final. But from another perspective, we should also count on Luka Sabelja. But let's have a look now how it looks like live in finish area.
Slovenski veslarski klub, Swiss Rowing Federation, Ictus, Jadran Rijeka. Attention. Go!
Well, it's getting more and more clear that it's going to be a victory for Austria if it goes everything as it was planned for Florian Hafergut. So far, he's doing very well. But who will take second place? Luka Sabelja or Max Božičević? That's now the question. From this perspective, I would say that Sabelja is close.
Single sculls, heat 6.
There are approximately 100 meters to go.
Lane 2. Nautilus, lane 3. Vestarski klub Zagreb, lane 4.
Sabelja is in third position, and in second is Božičević.
Lane 5.
So two Croatian rowers are trying to endanger Florian's Hafergut's victory. It's obvious that it's not going to be such a clear victory as it was in the past 3 hits, that's for sure. But I think that Hafergut still have enough advantage to take the ticket for the final A. Only a few strokes to go, only a few strokes to the finish line. Yes, so no doubt about the Hafergut. And behind his back, or in front him, is duel for the second place. It's hard to say, is it Sabelja second or Božičević? Maybe a slight advantage for Sabelja, but we should wait for official results to see who's the second. 2 more hits to go. Junior main single sculls, and here they are. So the rowers in hit 5 in lane 1 na progi 1 Vital Vatovec, Nautilus Koper, Slovenija. In lane 2 is Quentin Green, slovenski veslarski klub Slovakia. In lane 3 is Remy Christ, Swiss Rowing Federation. Lane 4 is for Veslački klub Iktus, Croatia, Borna Bašić. And in lane 5 for Veslački klub Jadran Rijeka, Dario Barbalić. Let's check a little bit the official results. Let's return to the first hit. Barnabas Kup 7:24.77. Šimek in second 7:43.62. Then Mandarić third place 7:53.38. Then fourth place for Brickman 7:56.46. And Trešnjevka Jakšić with 7:56.69. So rowers in hit 5 are on the course. In lane 3 looks like a clear lead for Swiss rower Remy Christ. Nice advantage for this rower, and they will soon approach to the Bled Island, so 1500-meter mark, last quarter of the course.
Albatros, Nautilus, Zagreb, Ljubljanica. Attention. Go! Race 7, Junior Women Single Scull Heat 1. Union Ruderverein Pöchlern, Lane 1. Vestarski klub Pještani, lane 2. Swiss Rowing Federation,
Close up to
lane 3.
Remy Christ, the
Alec
leading
Mladost,
rower,
lane 4.
entering the last
Klaus
quarter
Putter-Rudeverein,
of the
Albatros,
course.
lane 5.
Well, yes, from another perspective,
5
it's
minutes.
obvious that it's going to be a clear victory for Swiss rower, of course, if everything goes smoothly as it goes so far. There is a duel for the second place between two Croatian rowers, Basic and Barbalic. A slight advantage in this moment for Basic, but maybe a slight turn out of ideal line. Now he repairs it and goes further on. He's now getting a little bit more in front of Barbalic. But of course, there is a few more meters to go for both Croatian rowers. And in front of both these rowers is Remy Christ, rowing his own race, we could say, in this moment. So we can see them live also. Another clear victory is about to happen in heat 5. Remy Christ, Swiss Rowing Federation, is coming now in the finish. Only a few
3
strokes
minutes.
for this Swiss rower. And we will see him also competing tomorrow for the medals, tomorrow morning in the finals. Who will take the second place. So far looks good for Basic in lane 4. Yes, that's correct. A boat advantage, or half on a boat, better say, in front of Barbalic in third place. So these are unofficial results for the fifth hit, and one more to go. So we are watching now hits for junior men's single sculls, by the way, if you forgot. 4 more boats. In lane 2 is Albatros, Austria. Then in lane 3, Nautilus Koper, Slovenia. In lane 4 is Zagreb, Croatia. And in lane 5, another boat from Slovenia, from Veslaški klub Ljubljanica. And now it's time to meet all the rowers. Lane 2 is Volodymyr Kuzmin for Albatros. Na progi 3, Tristan Juri, Nautilus. Lane 4, Gabriel Madunic, Zagreb. And lane 5, Alexander Navala, Ljubljanica. Well, it looks like lane 4 is the fastest in this moment. Gabriel Madunic representing Zagreb, Croatia. And it's quite an advantage for this rower.
Albatros.
I would say at least 2.5 lengths of a boat, maybe even more. So another clear victory is about to happen if it goes like this so far. He's now on second place. It looks like Tristan Juri is now on the second position and Volodymyr Kuzmin on third. Last quarter of the course for all these 4 rowers.
Single scull
We can see now also live from the finish area a clear leading for Madunic
lane 2.
in lane
Slovak
4.
Rowing Federation, lane 3. Vestači klub Jadran Rijeka, lane 4. Vestači klub Bled, lane 5. 5 minutes. Four minutes.
Well, we can hear the supporters of the rowers in heat 6 cheering them for them in the last few strokes in front of finish line. And as we can see now live, Gabriel Madunic is in the lead. Clear lead enough to take the ticket to final A. So we have the last winner of the hits. It's Gabriel Madunic from Zagreb. Second place took then Tristan Juri, torej na drugem mestu Tristan Juri iz koprskega Nautilusa v tej zadnji skupini mladincev v enojcih.
3 minutes.
And third place for Volodymyr Kuzmin, representing Austrian Albatros from Klagenfurt. So if you missed some official results, we have them now for the second hit. So first place for Svit Kobler, 7:21:36, 27:26:30. Second place for Benedek Varga, 7:28:33. Na tretjem mestu Tristan Čeh, 7:37:09. Fourth place Bicanic, 7:40:32. In na petem mestu Vito Dubaj, 7:47:21. And here is next event. It's Junior Women's Single Sculls, Heat 1 with Mia Profos from Pöchleren, Austria. Then in lane 2 is Tamara Kublova-Piestany. Lane 3 is Olivia Leunig from Switzerland. Then in lane 4 is Kala Lončarić, Mladost. Lane 5, Lara Sophie Zurtman from Albatros, Klagenfurt. Let's go on now with the third group of junior men's single sculls official results. So Teusz Pirich is in first place with 7:22:62, 7:22:62. Second, drugi Jaša Nedok Nipič, 7:34:03. Na tretjem mestu, third place, Žan Kocijančič, 7:38:84. Fourth place for Palinic, 7:38:91. In na petem mestu Pavšič, 7:42:31. Official results also for the fourth hit. Hafergut is first with 7:29:84. Sabelja, it's second with 7:33:17, and only 600ths of a second behind is Max Božičević, 7:33:23. Then in fourth place Španik with 8:16:19, and Kolar on fifth place, 8:22:32, 8:22:30.
Jadran Rijeka, smer.
Official results for the fifth hit junior men's single sculls. Christ is first with 7:17.82. Second, Basic 7:30.93. Barbalic is 7:33.09.
Race
Then
9,
Green in
junior
fourth place,
women single scull,
8:00.74.
heat 3.
And Vatovec
Salzburger
fifth,
Ruderclub
also in the
Möwe,
set, the
lane
vintage
1.
Schießdersat.
Vespaci Club
And
Jelsa,
last hit
lane 2.
results before
Vespaci
we
Club Bled,
accompany all the
lane
ladies
3.
in first hit in the finish.
Gjer
It's
Atletica Club,
Madonic
lane
in first
4.
place with
Dravske elektrarne Maribor,
7:34.37.
lane 5.
Juri na drugem mestu
5 minutes.
7:42.98. Third is Kuzmin with 7:54.69 and fourth place for Navala 8:45.30. Okay, let's focus now on the first hit. Finish of the first hit junior women's single sculls. So which rower is in lead?
Four minutes.
I would say in lane 3, Olivia Leunig from the Switzerland in lane 3. By the way, there is also in junior women's races 6 hits, so that means the winner gets it all, if I can say so. So it gets the ticket to the final A, and there will be the chance to fight for the medals in tomorrow morning's finals. And it looks like that we will see there also Olivia Leunig, but there is a few meters to go for this Swiss rower. A big advantage for Leunig, so no doubt about the winner of the hit 1. In second position is currently Mia Profos, representing Union Ruderverein Pöchleren from Austria in lane 1. And third place currently holds Tamara Kublova from Piešťany, Slovakia. Olivia Leunig is already in the finish, so she could breathe now easily. Second, Profos. And here comes also Kublova. So these are first 3 rowers in the finish in hit 1 junior women's single sculls.
2 minutes.
Time to check the start list for hit 2 junior women's single sculls. So let's go first lane by lane. Clubs in lane 1 is Lia Wien, Austria, then Gusar, Croatia. Lane 2, lane 3 is Slovakia, lane 4 is Jadran Rijeka, and lane 5 is Bled. And who are the young ladies competing in hit 2? Let's find it out. Lane 1 is Hanna Svetina. So for Lia Vienna. Then in lane 2 is Nika Cetina, Neretvanski Gusar. Lane 3, Terezia Grosova, Slovakia. Lane 4 is Dora Radovčić, Jadran Rijeka. Na prugi 5 pa domača adutinja za veslaški klub Bled, Pia Erman.
Race 10, junior women single scull, heat 4. Australia Haberfield Rowing Club, lane
Well,
2.
it looks like
Dravske
lane
elektrarne
3 is
Maribor,
the
lane
fastest
3.
in this
India
afternoon.
Inspired
Terezia
Institute of
Grosova
Sport,
is
lane
taking the
4.
leading position
Dravske
in
elektrarne
heat 2.
Maribor, Nusa
And
Hodžić
what a leading
Kokol,
position
lane
with a
5.
huge advantage
5
already.
minutes.
Now we can see behind her back also the Bled Island, so that means that she will soon enter the last quarter of the course. Both neighbor lanes are then on third and second position. Second currently Nika Cetina, I suppose, and then in lane 4 Dora Radovčić. So that's a current standing. Before we focus on the last 500 meters to the finish. And while we are waiting, what is going to happen in heat 2, let's focus on official results of first heat. So victory for Lojnik with 8:02.64. Profos is second, 8:20.41. Kublova third, 8:31.71. Lončarić took fourth place in heat 1 with 8:44.82, and fifth place for Zurtman with 8:48.15. There is only 100 meters to go for the rowers in heat 2 junior women's single sculls, and it's still Terezia Grosova far in front of the rest of the rowers. So looks another clear victory in Friday's afternoon heats.
Three minutes.
Yeah, we are going to that side. There, some boat told us to go there. Yeah, we didn't know, so we are just going out of bed. Okay, sorry, yeah.
What a victory for Terezia Grosova in this moment, as she just crossed the finish line in heat 2, and tomorrow she will be sure one of the candidates for the medals in I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. It's much more close for the second place. Which of the rowers will take it? Nika Cetina or Dora Radovčić? That's now the question, but I think Nika Cetina is better. Yes, that's correct. So the advantage for rower from Neretvanski Gusar was big enough to beat Dora Radovčić from Jadran Rijeka. And here is the start list for heat 3. So lane 1 is Salzburger Ruter Club Möwe. Then in lane 2 is Jelsa, Croatia. Na progi 3 Bled, Slovenia. Lane 4 Ger, Hungary. And another Slovenian club, torej še en slovenski klub na progi 5, Dravske elektrarne Maribor. And I guess you are wondering who are the girls hiding behind the club's names. So in lane 1 is Laura Eibel, in lane 2 is Ema Božiković, in lane 3, na progi 3, domača Dutinja Blaška Sedovšek, in lane 4 is Dorina Čemnički, and in lane 5 še ena Slovenka, Mariborčanka Eva Golob.
Lane 3. Veslaški klub Karlovac, lane 4. In Veslaški klub Nautilus, Nina Boškin, lane 5. 5 minutes.
Let's check the situation as we have a beautiful picture from above. It's lane 3, you wouldn't believe it, in front. We haven't seen this so far today. I'm just joking. Blažka Sedovšek, vesela novica za domače navijače, je v spredju, torej na progi 3 vesla Blažka Sedovšek, tisti progi, kjer danes še nismo videli zmagovalca. Seveda se malce šalim, kajti lahko rečemo, da statistično gledano je proga 3 najhitrejša. So a nice advantage for rower representing the Bled rowing club, Blažka Sedovšek. Ja, kje ste zdaj domači navijači, navijačice? Tukaj prihaja Blažka Sedovšek proti cilju, proti svoji vstopnici v veliki finale, kjer bo seveda napadala odličje na letošnji IFIL Slovenija Bled veslaški regati, mednarodni regati, tradicionalni regati, ki letos praznuje 70 let. Bravo, Blažka v cilju in tole bo torej vstopnica v A-finale za nagrado, za tole suvereno zmago v skupini 3. So it was clear victory for Blažka Sedovšek rowing club Bled. Second is now Ima Božiković for Jelsa, Croatia. And looks like third place goes to Jer Dorina Čemitski. Let's have a quick look on official results for past hit 2. Grosova is first with 7:59.61. Then Cetina second, 8:32.75. Radovicic with 8:35.23 on third place. Then Svetina in fourth place with 9:02.01. And Erman in fifth place, 9:09.25. Start list for hit 4. Here are the clubs. Lane 1 is Haberfield Rowing Club. Lane 3 is Dravske Elektrarne Maribor. In lane 4 we have the first rower from India. And then in lane 5 another rower representing Dravske Elektrarne Maribor.
Pardon?
In lane 1, Annabelle Mackenzie. Then in lane 3 is Emak Shela. In lane 4 is Malemiyama Kanu. And in lane 5, Nuša Hodžić Kokol. So we have very international, well, quite international group hit 2. We have 2 rowers representing Maribor. Then one rower from Australia and 1 rower from India. So from 3 continents, we could say, in hit 4. And let's see which
Race
of
12,
these four rowers is
Junior
taking
women
the
single
leading
sculls,
position
heat
after
6.
the first half
Veslaški
of
klub
the
Bled,
course.
lane 2.
I would say that from this
Moldova
perspective,
Rowing
Ema Kshela is
Federation,
fast.
lane 3.
Also,
Veslaški
Kanu
klub Zagreb,
from India,
lane 4.
Inspire Institute of
Klagenfurter
Sport.
Ruderverein Albatros, lane 5. 5 minutes.
A much more clear picture, so we can see that Ema Kshela is on a good way to take the ticket for the final A. Ja, torej, zdaj lahko vidimo z druge perspektive Emo Kshelo, ki je na dobri poti, da pobere vstopnico v finale A. Zdaj se približuje že Blejskemu otoku, kjer stoji tista tabla, ki označuje 1500 metrov proge, torej še zadnja četrtina za veslačico Dravskih elektrarn Maribor in pa seveda za vse ostale tri, ki še veslajo v tej skupini. So current standing, Kshela on first position, then Kanu in second, and Mackenzie
4 minutes.
is in third. The distances are breaking up, so it looks like it's going to be also the final decision. The final results when they enter the finish line, of course, if everything goes smoothly as it goes so far. So without any stress, I won't say it because it could happen. So we wish them, all these rowers, good luck to the finish. That's the best we can say in this moment. And here they are. So all the supporters, you can cheer them up. Ema Kshela, Maribor je zdaj v spredju. Če ste kakšni Mariborčani tukaj zdaj, da vas slišimo, kako glasni ste, kako glasna je spodbuda za tekmovalko Emo Kshela, ki prihaja v cilj pobrati svojo vozovnico v finale A, kjer se bo jutri borila za odličja. Še nekaj zamahov in tu je Ema Kshela, torej prva v cilju. First place for Maribor for Ema Kshela. There's second for India, Inspire Institute of Sport. Kanu. And it looks like Nuša Hodžić-Kokol is taking the third place. Ja, torej, kot kaže, še ena Mariborčanka pred Avstralko. Nuša Hodžić-Kokol je zdaj tudi prišla v cilj in pa zdaj prihaja še predstavnica Haberfielda iz Avstralije, Annabelle Mackenzie. So we finished with heat 4. Let's see the start list for heat 5 before we see also the official results for the heat 3. So in lane 2 is Slovakia, then in lane 3 Nautilus, Slovenia, in lane 4 Karlovac, Croatia, and in lane 5 another rower from Slovenian Nautilus from Koper. And here are the young ladies. Dalma Shepard in lane 2. In lane 3 is Mia Ravnikar. In lane 4, Vita Živčić. And in lane 5, Nina Boškin.
Bled,
ja, torej v peti skupini
Moldova,
sta pa dve Koprčanki,
Zagreb,
dve predstavnici koprskega
Albatros.
Nautilusa, na progi 3
Attention.
Mia Ravnikar in pa na progi 5
Go!
Nina Boškin. Prej smo imeli dve Mariborčanki, zdaj pa dve Koprčanki. Bomo videli, kako jima bo šlo. Ja, v tem trenutku kaže dobro Miji Ravnikar, ki je v vodstvu po prvi polovici proge. Looks good for Mija Ravnikar in this moment for Nautilus Koper. It looks like she's in leading position in first half of the course. They have plenty meters to go to the finish line. So let's check the official results for the past few
Race
hits.
13,
First hit 3 junior women's
men,
singles sculls. So
pair,
first place
hit
for Sedovšek,
1.
8:05:77.
Vestači klub
Second
Gusar,
Božiković,
lane 1.
8:23:49.
Zeewager, Linzer, RV Easter, lane
Čemnicki,
2.
8:37:06. Golob,
Petrović, Šarić, lane
8:49:14.
3.
And
Vestači klub
Eibel,
Krka, Altier, Grubišić, lane
8:58:60.
4. Vestači klub Croatia, lane 5.
We have official
Vestači
results
klub
also for the
Trešnjevka,
hit 4.
lane 6.
Kšela is the first,
5 minutes.
8:20:84, 8:20:84. Kanu is second with 8:25:30. Then Hodžić Kokol in third place. Tretje mesto za Nušo, 8:44:84. And fourth place for Mackenzie, 8:52:48. So if we look down from above on this scene, we can see also the spectators from the water. So there is a lot of fish watching this race, by the way. Also how well it's rowing Mija Ravnikar in this moment. Ja, tole bo še ena, kot kaže, zanesljiva zmaga, pa ne boste verjeli spet na kateri progi, ne bom sploh rekla, ker verjetno zdaj že vsi, že ptiči čivkajo, na kateri progi se zmaguje. Seveda pa to ni sveto. Mija Ravnikar na progi 3 zdajle z veliko prednostjo prihaja proti cilju, mimo grede, torej koprski navijači, navijačice. Zdaj je čas, da pomagate prebroditi tako mi, kot potem tudi Nini, obema predstavnicama Kopra v teh zadnjih nekaj metrih.
Three minutes.
Last meters for the leading rower in junior women's single sculls, hit 5, Mija Ravnikar representing Nautilus Koper. Another clear victory in this afternoon of the first day, competition day. I feel Slovenia Bled rowing international regatta. Bravo Mija, torej še ena potnica, slovenska potnica v finale A. Med mladinkami v enojcih. Second place, na drugem mestu potem Nina Boškin, torej kolegica Mije Ravnikar, dve Koprčanki v ospredju. And third place in the end for Karlovac, for Vita Živčić. One more hit to go, ladies and gentlemen. One more hit of junior women's single sculls. And here are the clubs, the boats in lane 2, Bled. In lane 3 is Moldova. In lane 4 is Zagreb, Croatia. And in lane 5 for Austria, Klagenfurt, Ruderverein, Albatros. And here are the names. Na progi 2, vesla domača veslačica iz Pirih. Lane 3 is Darija Istratechenko. Then in lane 4 is Franka Boc, and in lane 5, Ela Leitner. Well, in live stream, we have Franka Bots in the front shot. So Franka Bots is in the lead. And also Franka is one of the rowers with clear leading position.
Linzer,
After the first
Krka,
half of the course,
Krka,
the closest
Croatia,
to
Trešnjevka.
competitor
Attention.
to Bots
Go!
looks like Iza Pirih in lane 2. But let's wait a little bit. Yes, that's correct. So from this perspective, it's quite clear that Franka Bots has a big advantage over the rest rowers. Iza Pirih torej vesla na drugem mestu, tudi ona lahko rečemo kar trdno zasidrana na tej drugi poziciji. Potem pa mislim, da tamle na tretjem mestu in third place, I guess it's Ela Leitner.
Trešnjevka, lane 2. Istra i Jadran Zadar, lane 3. Zagreb, lane 4. Jarun, lane 5. Lija, lane 6. 4 minutes.
While we are waiting, ladies, from heat 6, the last heat for junior women's single sculls, let's check the official results from the heat before. Mia Raunikar is the winner of heat 5 with 8:21.09. Awesome Enin Vajset nič 9. Second is Boškin with 8:34.54. Awesome 34.54. And third place then for Živčić 8:36.75. Fourth place for Šepert 9:00.58. Very soon we will get the answer who is the sixth finalist tomorrow morning in junior women's single sculls. But I guess the answer is already clear. Franka Bots is rowing in the lead, and she has some rowers before a huge advantage over other rowers, and she's taking the first place and her ticket to final A tomorrow. Franka Bots, congratulations for final A. Who will take the second place? Ja, tamle se bori torej še z zadnjimi metri Iza Pirih. Dajmo malce spodbude tudi za blejsko veslačico, ki je zdaj le prišla v cilj na drugem mestu. Torej Iza Pirih. And third place goes to Austria, to Klagenfurt. Ela Leitner is the third. Of course, these are so far unofficial results. And while we are waiting for the official ones, let's focus on next event this afternoon. It's a time for junior men's pair. Here is a presentation of the hits of the rowers. Of the boats in heat 1, Gusar Croatia is in lane 1, Ante Politeo and Adrian Ercek. In lane 2 is combination Zevalchen and Ister Linz. Alexander Stalinger-Huber and Simon Campbell. Lane 3 is Krka Croatia, Jerko Petrovic, Franko Šarić. Lane 4 is Krka Vice Alfjer Šime Grubišić. Lane 5 is Croatia, Filip Kitarovic, Luka Hotko, and in lane 6 another Croatian, both from Trešnjevka, David Kordić and Frane Šoprek.
Mladost, Trešnjevka, Istra in Jadran Zadar, Zagreb, Jarun, Lija. Attention. Go! Druga 3, pazi smer. Istra, Jadran, Zadar.
There is only 500 meters left for the first heat, junior means pair, which boat is in the lead. Looks like lane 3, Krka, Petrovic, Šarić, or from another perspective, maybe in lane 4, Krka, Alvier and Grubisic.
Race 15, man, single scull,
well, yes,
heat
Krka
1.
is in front, so in lane 4,
lane
leading
1.
boat for
Nautilus,
Vice
lane
and
2.
Čime.
Slovenia Rowing Federation, lane 3. Slovenski Veslarski Klub, lane 4. Hubbersfield Rowing Club, lane 5. Korneuburg Ruderverein Alemania, lane 6. 4
One
minutes.
thing is clear, so Krka is in front, but which Krka? We have two boats from Krka, Croatia, in lanes 3 and 4, and I think it's a slight lead for the boat in lane 4. They will come now in the finish area, so we can see them live, and as you can see now more clearly, lane 4 is in the lead, and their distance to the other rowers is big enough to be quite sure to take the lead, but I guess that lane 3 is not giving up. They are trying to speed up and take this second place, but I think it's 2 less meter. And lane 1, what a finish for the boat from Gusar. So we have the winners in lane 4. It's Krka.
3 minutes.
Then second place for Gusar, and then third place for Petrovic, Šarić, also Krka. Unofficial results. Here's presentation of the start list heat 2, junior men's pair. In lane 1 is Mladost, Tin Drakšić, Petar Prpić. In lane 2 is Trešnjevka, Max Rastovski, Jan Kordić. Then in lane 3 we have combination Istra, Jadran, Zadar, Jerko Petković and Frane Vulelia. In lane 4 is Zagreb, Tin Malešin, Pavo Curković. Then in lane 5 is Jarun, Marko Canjar, Matija Rodik. Lane 6 is Austria, Erster Wiener Ruderklub Lia, Matthias Ehrengruber and Laurin Mares. Official results for the last heat of junior women's single sculls. Franka Boc is the winner with 8:17:71. Na drugem mestu iza pirih 8:34:66. Third place for Leitner with 8:49:15, and fourth place for Istratenko 9:32:33. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it smells like a tight decision, a close decision in heat 2. There are two boats very close together. So one is Istra Jadran Zadar, combination, and in lane 4
Race
is
16,
Zagreb. So these two boats,
men's single scull,
one
heat
of these
2.
boats could be the winner of heat
Klagenfurter
2.
Ruderverein Albatros, lane 1. Veslački klub Trešnjevka, lane 2.
But I haven't mentioned that we have
Slovenian
only
Rowing
2
Federation,
hits, so that means the
lane
first
3.
3 boats will qualify
Budapest,
to final A.
Egerszös,
So there's
lane
no
4.
big worries
Veslački
who will
klub
take the
Bled,
first place.
lane 5.
So both
Hrvatski
boats
veslački klub
could
Mornar,
qualify to
lane
final
6.
A tomorrow morning.
5 minutes.
But anyway, maybe they can get a better line for tomorrow. Last 500 meters to go. It's still difficult to say which boat is in front. Maybe a slight advantage for boat in lane 3. Jerko Petković and Frane Vulelia. Or even now coming in front, Tin Matesin and that's correct. So a slight advantage for the boat from Zagreb, but not big enough to breathe easily in these last meters. So how strong are Petković and Vulelia for these last meters? So far looks good for Matesin and Curković. And I think they will win this race, although the boat in lane 3 is trying to catch them, but there was 2 less meters to beat them. So Matesin and Curković are the winners, second Petković and Vulelia, and third in lane 2, Trešnjevka, Rastovski and Kordić. Next event, men's single sculls. Soon we will see the rowers, so we will see the start list of the rowers competing in first heat. We have 4 hits. So in lane 1 is Völkermarkt, in lane 2 is Nautilus, in lane 3 is Slovenia, in lane 4 is Slovakia, lane 5 Australia, Haberfeld, and lane 6 is Austria. Alemania, Kroneuburger Ruderverein. And here are the rowers. Nikolaj Vrienc in lane 1. Ožbe Ivan Zorko je na progi 2. Izak Žvigal, domači adut in pa adut Slovenije na progi 3. Adam Matejković in lane 4. Jack Power in lane 5. And Harald Steininger in lane 6. Let's go back to junior men's pair. Official results for heat 1. So first place for Krka, Alfier Grubisic 6:59.13. Then second for Gusar Politeo Ercek 7:01.81. Third for Krka, Petrović Šarić 7:02.08. Then fourth place for combination Zevalchen Linzer Ister 7:05.57. 5th Trešnjevka with 7:18.33, and 6th Croatia 7:41.71. And here also the official result, not yet. For the second heat we will wait a little bit more, and meanwhile let's focus on the current event on Lake Bled. It's heat 1, men's single sculls.
Slovenian Rowing Federation, Budapest,
who is in best position to win
Mornar.
First place. So there are 4 hits, and
Go!
so the winner will take a direct ticket to final A, and the rest 2 lucky losers, if I may say so, by the time will also qualify to final A tomorrow morning. If I'm correct, lane 2 could be one of the candidates
Race
for the
17,
victory, or lane 3.
Man single scull, heat 3.
Izak Žvegelj.
Erster Wiener Ruderklub Lija, lane 1.
Ja, tamle na
Hrvatski
progi 3,
veslaški
torej
klub
domači
Mornar,
veslač,
lane 2.
ki sicer
Ruderverein
danes tekmuje
Seewagen,
kot
lane 3.
reprezentant Slovenije,
Hubblesfield
Izak
Rowing
Žvegelj,
Park,
je
lane
torej
4.
v spredju.
Külker Evesos Club,
Tudi lahko
lane
rečemo
5.
po nekaj letih
5
zatišja eden od veslaških olimpijcev na zadnjih poletnih olimpijskih igrah v Parizu. Izak Žvegelj torej na čelu te prve skupine moških enojcev. Seveda lahko bi rekli kar malce pričakovano. Izak je močan in to dokazuje tudi v tej predtekmovalni skupini. So Izak Žvegelj, the Slovenian rower, also the participants of the Olympic Games in Paris in 2024, is in the lead in lane 3, but who is the closest one? I would say that in lane 6, Harald Steininger. Brez dvoma, Izak Žvegelj, torej prvi v cilju. Bravo, Izak, torej za tale nastop, suveren nastop v svoji skupini članov v enojcih. Jutri bo še čas za boj za medalje za Izaka Žveglja. No, potem na drugem mestu second place for Harald Steininger and third for rower in lane 2 Ožbej Ivan Zorko. Torej na tretjem mestu v tej skupini še en slovenski veslač, predstavnik koprskega Nautilusa, Ožbej Ivan Zorko. And here is the start list for Heat 2. So Albatros Klagenfurt is in lane 1, Vincent Zvik. In lane 2 is Trešnjevka, Croatia, David Zebec. Proga 3 za Slovenijo, Jakob Brglez. In lane 4 is for Budapest, Evezos, Egyesület, Zalan, Čorba. Na progi 5 za veslaški klub Bled, Aljaž Kunstel. In na progi 6 Vito Jakoliš iz hrvatskega Mornara. So the main single sculls in Heat 2 are now passing the Bled Lake. And meanwhile, let's check the official results for Heat 2 in previous event in junior men's pair. So first place for Zagreb with 7:01.96. Then second place for combination Istra Jadran Zadar 7:03.10. Then Trešnjevka is third with 7:07.90. Jarun is fourth with 7:12.31. Mladost is fifth with 7:26.90. And Wiener Lia is sixth with 7:48.17.
Lia, Mornar, Seewagen, Hubblesfield, Külker. Attention. Go!
So the camera in live stream is focusing on Jakob Brgles, leading rower in heat 2.
Race
Ja, kot
18,
kaže Jakob Brgles, še en
men's
slovenski
singles car,
tekmovalec, ki ga bomo jutri
heat
spremljali v boju
4.
za odličja. Kdo mu je
Boulogne,
najbližje?
Bus,
So
lane 1.
in lane 5, Aljaš
Hungary,
Kunstel, I guess it's also
VVSE,
very fast.
lane 2.
Looks like two Slovenian
Lince
rowers in
Ruderverein
final
Easter,
A from
lane
heat 2.
4.
It's not clear for the official times.
Veslački
Maybe he will
klub
be
Mornar,
between
lane
the two
5.
lucky losers
So
to get
Easter
also
Linz
the
is lane
ticket to
3.
final A. But Jakob Brgles,
And Hungary, lane 2.
he has
5 minutes.
let us say, quite an advantage in front of Kunstel in this moment. So we will see now live in the finish area who will take the first place. From this perspective, they look quite close together with a slight advantage for Brgles in lane 3. So also representing the colors of Slovenian flag, Jakob Brgles. Ja, zdaj le bodo pa tudi navijačice prišle prav. Tole je dvoboj za prvo mesto med Jakobom Brglezom in pa Aljažem Kunstlom. Kdo bo prvi v cilju? Ja, zaenkrat Jakob Brglez še v ospredju, ampak tamle pospešuje tudi Aljaž Kunstel, torej domači tekmovalec iz blejskega veslaškega kluba, ampak mislim, da je Brglez vendarle premočan in za polovico čovna je dobil tale dvoboj, slovenski dvoboj. So we have the winner, it's Jakob Brglez, representing Slovenia. Second place then Aljaž Kunstel, only half of a length of a boat distance it was between these two rowers. And now on the third place is coming David Zebec, representing Trešnjevka, Croatia, taking third place. Two more heats to go, dear ladies and gentlemen, and here's presentation of heat 3.
3 minutes.
Lane 1 is Erster Wiener Ruder Klub Lija. Then in lane 2 we have Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar, Croatia. In lane 3 is Ruderverein Seewalchen, Austria. From Australia, Habersfeld Rowing Club. Then in lane 4, in lane 5 is Külker Evezos Klub, Hungary. And here are the rowers. Ilya Bodnarenko in lane 1, Theo Drašković in lane 2, Matthias Meyer in lane 3, Josh Wilson in lane 4, and Botond Balcho in lane 5. Okay, and now the moment of truth. We have the first official results for heat 1, means single sculls. Žvegal was the fastest one in this heat with 7:13:50, 7:13:50 za Žvegla. Second, Steininger with 7:23:27. Ivan Ožbej Zorko is third, 7:29:94, 7:29:94. Then Power fourth with 7:38:65. Matejkovic is in fifth place with 7:57:71. And then we have Vriens in sixth place with 8:10:30. Another rower in lane 3 is in the lead in heat of 3, Matthias Meyer.
France, Hungary,
a little bit more than 500 meters to go.
Fila.
Looks like also big advantage for the rower from Seewalchen, Austria.
Race 19, Women's Singles Car, Heat 1. Veslački klub Croatia,
From
lane
above,
1.
it's clear that
Wassersportverein
Matthias
Ottensheim,
Myers is
lane
in
2.
lead, followed by
Slovenian
Theo
Rowing Federation,
Drašković in
lane
second
3.
place.
Allgemeine
The
Verenigheid
distance is,
Studenten der
I would say
Diaz,
that a good
lane
length of
4.
boat between
Budapest
these two
Evesos
rowers, maybe
Egesulet,
a little
lane
more,
5.
so
Veslački klub
quite
Bled,
comfortable
lane 6. 5
lead
minutes.
for Meyer in this moment, but there is still a few meters to go. It depends how strong Drašković in lane 2 will be for the finish part of the course. Maybe he could even come in front of Meyer, but it's also the question how much strength that Meyer has for these last meters. More clearly, 50 meters to go. Well, from the umpire tower is clear that Meyer's advantage is bigger than it shows from the picture, from the lake. So Matthias Meyer in the end is a clear winner of the Heat 3. Only a few strokes, and here he is. So victory for Zevalchen, for Matthias Meyer. Second place then for Theo Drašković Mornar. But it's more tight for the third place, but I think it goes to Vienna. Ilya Bodnarenko. Well, he just passed the finish line as the third, and then fourth place for Balcho. By the way, the second hit was faster than the first one, according to the official results. A little bit more after we found out who are the rowers in the last fourth heat in men's single sculls. So in lane 1 we have the representative from Boulogne, de France. Then in lane 2 is Hungary, VVSI. In lane 3 is Linzer Ister, Austria, another Austrian boat, Villach in lane 4, and Croatia Mornar in lane 5. And here are the rowers. Team Dumen in lane 1, Erik Grozew in lane 2, Mohamed Kota in lane 3, Christoph Schmidt-Glanchnik in lane 4, and Marin Bošković in lane 5. As I mentioned, so the second hit was fast. Rower, or maybe even the third, we will see. So here are official results. Bergles is the first with 7:16:35, then Kunstel 7:17:71. Ja, torej dobro kaže zdaj v tem trenutku. Aljaž Kunstel je po teh uradnih rezultatih druge skupine prvi v čakalnici za vstopnico v finale. 34:89. Then Cvik is fourth, 7:43:89. Čorba is fifth with 7:54:93, and Jakulic sixth, 7:58:83.
Croatia, Ottensheim, Slovenia.
So after the first two hits,
Budapest,
the lucky losers.
Bled.
Aljaž Kunstel
Attention.
and even Harald
Go!
Steininger, they can hope to get their tickets to Final A as well. A part of all the heat winners. Now we are waiting for the answer who will be the best in heat 4, so the last hit. In lane 5 looks very fast, Marin Bošković. He's now also, so the camera is focusing on the leading rower in heat 4 from Mornar.
Wassersportverein Ottensheim, lane 1. Külker Evesos Club, lane 2.
By the way, here are also the
NTK
official results.
Budapest, lane 3.
for heat
NTK
3.
Budapest, lane
The first
4.
news is that this
Avion
heat
Club du Lac
was
de Rabelais,
even
lane
slower than the
5.
first one. So that's
5
good news
minutes.
for Steininger as well as Kunstel. But let's go one by one. So first place Meyer 7:24.47. Drašković is 7:28.05. Budnarenko is third with 7:43.75. Balcho fourth 7:45.87. And fifth place for Haberfeld Josh Wilson 7:59.05. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have now much more exciting decision for the first place in heat 4. Two rowers, two boats are the candidates for the first place. Now these last meters will decide who is stronger. In lane 2, I would bet now for Eric Grozo, but also Christoph Speth-Glanschnik is doing his best to beat him. Oh, sorry, Mohamed Kola is in lane 3, and he's the winner of this race. Then in second place is Marin Bošković, and third is Christoph Speth-Glanschnik. So far unofficial, so we will see how fast they are. So far, still hope for Steininger and Kunstel to find their way to the final A as lucky losers for tomorrow. But before we get the rest official results for men's single sculls, let's focus on women's single sculls hits. There are 3 hits to go, and the presentation of first is here. So in lane 1 is Croatia, Kate Agare. In lane 2 is Ottensheim, Austria, Linda Weitmann. Na progi 3 slovenska prva dama veslanja, lahko rečemo, Nina Kostanšek, tudi naša olimpijka, prva v zgodovini sploh za slovensko veslanje v Parizu. Lane 4 is the Netherlands, Groninger, Anouk Hamaniga. In lane 5 is Budapest, Evezos, Egesület, Luiza Julijana Kovač. Na progi 6 pa še domača veslačica Amber Chop.
2 minutes.
Beautiful shots also. If you are watching the I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026 live stream, and now from above we can see that in heat 1 in leading position is Slovenian rower Nina Kostanšek. She was also writing the history as the first female rower from Slovenia participating in Olympic regatta in Paris in 2024. Nina Kostanšek. Okay, and now, ladies and gentlemen, here's the moment of truth. Who is the lucky losers in? Who are the lucky losers in men's single sculls race? Here are official results for the
Women's
last
singles
fourth
car,
heat.
heat
So first
3.
place for Kota,
UPS
7:21.55.
Haberfield
So he
Throwing Club,
qualified directly to
lane
final A.
1.
Then second
Rudi
place
Ferein
for
Villach,
Bošković,
lane 2.
7:23.05.
Klub Bled, lane 3.
And that's
Wiener Ruder Club
22
Pirat,
hundredths of
lane
a second
4.
better than
Aviron Club
Steininger.
Villard
So
Gebele,
Bošković
lane 5.
will participate final A tomorrow.
5 minutes.
Then in third place is Špet Glančnik with 7:25.51 and Grozev 7:36.90. Dumen on fifth place 8:09.35. Ja, torej dobra novica za, lahko rečemo, srečna poraženca, poleg seveda zmagovalcev posameznih skupin. Če gremo lepo po vrsti, kdo so bili tisti zmagovalci v konkurenci moških enojcev. Izak Žvegal, potem Jakub Brglez, Matijas Majer in pa Mohamed Kota. Pridružila pa se jim bosta še Aljaž Kunstelj in pa Marin Bošković, ki sta imela najboljša drugovrščena časa. So best second rowers in men's single sculls by the time are Bošković and Kunstelj. But it's time for the ladies, so let's don't steal them focus. Here is hit 1 with Nina Kostanšek in the leading position. Ja, Nina Kostanšek, torej lahko rečemo prva dama slovenskega veslanja v tem trenutku, je suvereno v ospredju prve skupine ženskih enojcev. Zdajle lahko Nino tudi pozdravimo in zaploskamo ob prihodu v cilj in osvojitvi torej vstopnice v finale A. Jutri bo zagotovo ena od glavnih kandidatk za odličje. Second place for Linda Weitman and third for Kate Agare. So Austrian and Croatian rowers are also in first three places from hit 1. Let's go on with the next hit. Here is the start list. Ottensheim in lane 1, Külker in lane 2, Budapest Magyar in lane 3, then Budapest, another boat in lane 4, and Aviron in lane 5. And these are the ladies sitting in these boats. In lane 1, Alessia Gabor for Ottensheim. In lane 2, Janka Žiroš for Külker. In lane 3, Zoltana Gajani for Budapest. In lane 4 is Dora Rebecca Sente. And lane 5, Elea Dalla Costa.
UTS Haberfield, Villach, Bled, Pirat, Agibele. Attention. Go! Race 22, women's pair, heat 1. Triple Eversus Club.
And the
Lane
rower
2.
in the lead in heat
Combination
2
Wales, Viking
is,
Lane.
yes, on which
Lane
lane?
3.
Yes, you're right. In
Veslački
lane 3, that's
klub
correct. Zoltan
Bled in
Agajani
Slovenia.
is in the lead,
Lane
representing
4.
Budapest, Hungary.
India Inspire Institute
So
of
who is the
Sport.
closest
Lane
competitor to
5.
this Hungarian rower?
5
Another
minutes.
one from another club, Külker Evezes Club, Janka Zsiros in this moment, but she will have to keep an eye on lane 5. Elea Dalla Costa, representing French club Aviron Club du Lac de Bled.
Four minutes.
Well, I can hear the very loud support from the Finnish area for the rowers in heat 2. 3 Hungarian rowers, one from Austria and one from France, which will take the first place. Second also late into final A, as we have 3 hits. So let's see. Also the second place will be important. Zoltan Agajani is still in the lead, and what a lead. So another clear victory in the first afternoon race. First of the first day, I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. Victory for Gajani. And second also goes to Hungary, but to Külker Evezes Club, Janka Zsiros across the finish line as second. Third place for Elea Dalla Costa from Lac du Augebelet de France. We have the start list for heat 3 women's single sculls from Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club in lane 1, then both from Austria, from Villach in lane 2, Bled lane 3, in lane 4 Austria Pirat, Vienna, and in lane 5 another rower from Lac d'Augebelet, France. Here are the rowers. Bianca Rupnik in lane 1, Valentina Kruk in lane 2. Pozor, Rubičop za Veslaški klub Bled na progi 3. Lane 4 is Barry Brumer, Pirat. And then in lane 5, Elisa Vachon de France. And good news, we have the official results for the first hit. Nina Kostanšek is the winner with 7:48:48, 7:48:48 zmagovalni čas. Zmagovalke prve skupine Nine Kostanšek. Second place, Linda Weitman, 7:55:45. Third place for Kate Agare, 7:56:56. What a numbers! Then in fourth place is Amber Chop Bled, torej domača veslačica Amber Chop s časom 8:29:65. Na četrtem mestu v prvi skupini. Fifth place for Anouk Haminga.
Proga 4, Slovenija, pazi smer.
And Luisa
Pazi smer, štirka.
Kovač in sixth place with 8:38:37. We're still waiting for official results for heat 2, so time to focus what's going on the Lake Bled. I guess it's lane 3 in the lead. Ja, Ruby Čop na progi 3, tamle kraljuje trenutno v tretji skupini. Na prvem mestu v tem trenutku, pa še približno 500 metrov do cilja imajo dekleta v tej skupini.
Race
Good
23,
news for all the
women's pair,
supporters from
heat
Bled.
2,
Ruby Čop is in the
5
lead
minutes.
after
Pass
the
Avion
first
Club de Lac de
3
Gapillet,
quarters of the
lane
course.
2.
Last
Vespački
quarter
klub
is
Trešnjevka,
already here.
lane 3.
The closest
VSV
to
Ottensheim
Čop
und
is
VRK
Valentina
Donau,
Kruk in
lane
lane
4.
2. And
Inspire
it looks
Institute
like
of Sport, lane
third
5.
place is now holding Marie Brummer, representing Wiener Ruderclub Pirat Austria. Last 200 meters for the female rowers in heat 3.
Four minutes.
Ja, tudi Ruby Čop je ena tistih veslačic, ki seveda nadaljuje družinsko tradicijo, lahko rečemo. Njen oče, seveda legendarni Iztok Čop, tudi tisti veslač, ki ima največ odličij v svoji zbirki. Ampak tudi Ruby Čop ni od muh, tudi ona je že pobrala nekaj medalj na velikih tekmovanjih in kot kaže bo pobrala tudi vstopnico v finale A v tretji skupini ženskih enojcev. So Ruby Čop, so she's the daughter of the famous Slovenian rower Iztok Čop, also the several Olympic medal winner. And also Ruby is very successful in international competitions of the highest level. And it seems that she will pick also the ticket to Final A for tomorrow, Final A, with a clear victory. That's correct. So Ruby Čop is in the finish. First place for Bled and second then for Valentina Kruk, Villach, Austria. Third place goes to Vienna, Austria, to Pirat. Marie Brummer is third in heat 3, the last heat of women's single sculls. Time for next event in this afternoon program. It's a women's pair.
2 minutes.
We have 8 boats competing for six tickets for Final A. And here is the first 4 crews. In lane 2 is Csepel, Hungary, Kata Sogi and Dora Sogi, so sisters Sogi. In lane 3 is combination from Wales and Viking Linz, Emilia Brummer and Ema Ikschlager. In lane 4 is Slovenian combination, Bled and Slovenia, Jana Dremel, Hanna Indihar. And in lane 5, from India, Inspire Institute of Sport, Suman Devi and Dilyot Kaur. But let's make a step back in women's single sculls. Official results, first for hit 2. Zoltana Gajani was the first in this hit with 7:52.79. Janka Žiroš in second place, 7:57.84. Elea Dalla Costa with 8:08.75. Fourth, Dora Rebecca Sente, 8:23.29. And Alicia Gabor in fifth place with 8:40.41. Well, it's quite crowded in first 3 positions, competing for the first 3 places. in Heat 1 women's double sculls. Actually, only the Indian boat is staying more behind. The rest three are still in the game to win this heat. It's difficult to say from this perspective which boat is in front. Maybe the middle one, Brummer, Ikschlager, but also Dremel and Indihar are close. But from another perspective is now the victory on side of Hungarian sister Sögi. Let's wait a little bit, so support from the shore will be very welcoming for these last few meters. So three boats are really very close together, so this is going to be one exciting race in this afternoon program, as we see many races with a clear victory. So in this moment it's not so clear which boat will take the lead. Now it's again on Brummer and the Kirchschlager, the leading position. Also the Slovenian boat Dremel and Indihar is close. Maybe a little bit more behind than the first two, Čepel and combination Wales and Viking Linz. Ja, torej tri posadke se borijo zdajle za zmago, med njimi tudi Jana Dremel in pa Hanna Indihar v tej skupini. Zelo blizu sta, čeprav morda mačkem večji zaostanek pred preostalima dvema posadkama, sester Sögi in pa Brumrove in pa Ikschlagerjeve. Kdo bo zmagovalka, oziroma kateri čoln bo zmagovalec? What a close decision, but I guess it's Brummer and Ikschlager, a bit faster than Kata and Dora Sögi both. Third place for Jana Dremel and Hanna Indihar. Official results will give much more clear picture what's the situation in Heat 1. But meanwhile, let's focus on the second one. So another four boats for the tickets to Final A. So in lane 2 is France, Lac Dagobelet, Nina Coutois and Maëlle Deloron. Then in lane 3 is Trešnjovka, Mihaela Mihailovic, Augustina Mihato. In lane 4, combination from Austria, Ottensheim and Donau, Hanna Kiplinger and Lisa Zehetmeier. And another boat from India, Inspire Institute of Sport, Manisha Dangi and Ashwati PB. So we are really honored that the voice about I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta is spreading all over the world. So this year we have also rowers from India, also from Chinese Taipei, from Australia, from United States, and of course from all over the Europe. And it's much more obvious that this regatta is really an important part of the rowing calendar, also for all the rowing teams. And of course, it's also a pleasure to compete here, I guess, for all the rowers, because conditions are very good. Bled Lake is surrounded by its hills. They are so like a shelter in front of the strong wind. And in this moment, we have really good conditions for rowing. So no wind, almost no waves, and so perfect conditions. Also, the weather is quite nice. It's not the clear sky, but at least it's not too hot, I guess. Okay, let's focus now on rowing in the lead seems to be the boat from Austria, so combination of Ortensheim and Donau, Kiplinger and Zehetmeier. Already in the last quarter of the course. And while we are waiting for the ladies in pair, let's go back to the last third heat, women's single sculls official results. So first place for Ruby Chop, Bled. Ruby Chop je torej zmagovalka tretje skupine ženskih enojcev s časom 8:19:71, 8:19:71. Valentina Kruk is second with 8:25:56. Marie Brummer third with 8:38:40. Bianca Rupnik on fourth place with 9:18:27. Elisa Vachon is fifth with 9:28:53. Last 50 meters to go for the second heat of women's pair. And which boat is in front? Well, there is no change. It's still the Austrian boat leading, Hanna Kiplinger and Lisa Zehetmeier with a huge advantage. They're coming in the finish. And here they are, Kiplinger and Zehetmeier already in the finish. Second place looks good for boat in lane 2. That's a boat from France. Nina Courtois and Maëlle Delorme. And in third place it looks like it's going to be the Indian boat, Manisha Dangi and Ashwati PB. So very beautiful pictures for all those who are watching us live stream. Beautiful pictures from Bled. And here is also the schedule for the next events. So we will now move the start in 500-meter mark. So because the next events will be for young junior men's single sculls. So that means these rowers will have to do with 1500 meters on Lake Bled. So let's take a short break and just enjoy this beautiful atmosphere here in Bled. Okay, dear ladies and gentlemen, here is the first hit of young junior men's single sculls with Julian Guzal in lane 1, Tomislav Skiba in lane 2, Ante Šiško in lane 3, Mihael Kajic in lane 4, and Jan Gebert in lane 5. Who will take the victory? It's Tomislav Skiba representing Veslački Klub Croatia in second place in lane 4, another Croatian rower, Mihael Kajic from Mornar, and third place for Julian Guzal, torej veslač Ljubljanice na tretjem mestu v prvi skupini mlajših mladincev enovicih. To je zdaj naša naslednja disciplina, ki jo spremljamo na Blejskem jezeru, in imamo že prvega zmagovalca. Skupno imamo mladincev za 4 skupine. So we have 4 hits of young junior men's single sculls, and let's go on with the hit two, I guess. Okay, hit 2, it's young junior men's single sculls, Niko Dujmovic, Veslaški klub Argo Izola. In lane 2 is Damian Mishura, Trešnjevka, Croatia. In lane 3 for Australia, Leichhardt Rowing Club, Luka Wilson. Then in lane 4 is for Zagreb, Croatia, Matija Muhvic. And in lane 5 for Čepel, Hungary, Levente, Szilárd Barta. Okay, we owe you some official results. First for women's pair, first hit. So combination Wells and Viking Klintz was the fastest one with 7:38.57. Then Čepel second with only 0.09 of a second behind, 7:38.66. So a slight victory for Austrian boat. Third place for Bled and Slovenia, Dremel, Indihar, 7:40.90, 7:40.90. And fourth place for India, Inspire Institute of Sport, 7:48.84. Another official results for second hit, so victory for Ottensheim Donau, 7:44.48. Second place for France, Lac de Augebelet, 8:04.94. Then third place for India, Inspire Institute of Sport, 8:15.24. And fourth place for Trešnjevka, 8:36.40. So if I'm correct, Luka Wilson is now leading in hit 2, young junior men's single sculls. So rower from Australia, Leichhardt Rowing Club. In second position is Damian Mishura, and third Niko Dujmovic. Well, it looks like this is already the third hit, I guess, that is now coming into the finish. Mak Žigman Mladost is in lane 1, Jaka Hodnik Bled in lane 2, Jari Korošec Argo in lane 3, then Damian Vrienc, Folkermarkt in lane 4, and Nikola Pejic Jarun in lane 5. And it looks like the Slovenian rower Jari Korošec is in the lead. Sorry for the confusion. So this was heat 2. Yes, that's correct. And Luca Wilson is the winner. Official results will be here soon as possible. And okay, let's go on with heat 3. I already mentioned the rowers in heat 3. It's young junior men's single sculls, Mark Žigman for Mladost, Jaka Hodnik for Bled, Jari Korošec Argo in lane 3 for Argo, for Folkermarkt, Damian Vrienc Ford, and Nikola Pejic Jarun. Tamle na progi 2 nam je kamera v neposrednem prednosu približala Jako Hodnika, zato sklepam, da je Jaka v ospredju v tretji skupini mlajših mladincev v enojcih in zdaj že prehaja v, mislim, da tisto zadnjo četrtino proge. So it looks like Jaka Hodnik is in the lead in heat 3, followed then in lane 5 by Nikola Pejic, I guess, and in this first 3 position also Jari Korošec. And while they are still rowing, we have official results for the first heat. Skiba is the first with 5:46.70. Kajic second, 5:51.64. Guzel, Ljubljanica na tretjem mestu 5:58.43, 58:43. Šiško fourth, 6:00.87, and another rower from Ljubljanica, Jan Gebert, 6:33.07. Just the standing for heat 2, so Wilson is the first, second Mishura, and third is Barta. And then who will be the first in heat 3? Now that's the main question. Looks like Jaka Hodnik is strong enough to keep his leading position also for the last few meters. Now we can see him, and it's quite clear a victory if you compare with the rest races today, of course. Otherwise it's big enough to win this race for Jaka Hodnik. Jaka Hodnik, domači veslač, torej prvi v cilju v tretji skupini. Who will take the second place? A strong finish in lane 3, but it's not enough for Nikola Pejic on second. So Jari Korošec tried to do his best to take the second place, but it was 2 less meters. Ja, Jariju Korošcu je kakšen meter zmanjkal, sicer pa močan finiš za veslača Arga, ki je na koncu osvojil tretje mesto. So let's start with Slovenian boat in lane 2 in heat 4. Veslaški klub Nautilus, rowing club Nautilus Koper is in this lane. Then Croatia in lane 3. Zagreb, also from Croatia, in lane 4. And Erstervine Ruder Club Lija Austria in lane 5. So these are the boats. What about the rowers? Na progi 2 vesla Artur Bonin, lane 3, Mario Špoljar, lane 4 is Branimir Povalec, and in lane 5, Moritz Pjuk. Here are official results for heat 2. So Luca Wilson is the winner, 5:42.82. Damian Mishura second, 5:45.02. Levente, Szilárd Barta, 5:51.58. Niko Dujmovic, fourth, 5:52.69. And then Matija Muhvic, fifth with 6:09.52. Well, looks like lane 4 is the fastest in hit 4. 4-4. Wow, wow. What a combination. Branimir Povalec, by the way, is the rower in lane 4 in fourth hit. Veslački Klub Zagreb. So he is in the lead, surrounded by then in lane 3, Mario Špoljar, Croatia, and maybe not, it is not even closer. It's on third place, Moritz Piuk from Erster Wiener Ruderklub Lia. But Piuk and Špoljar are very close together, so they will deal with, they will have duel for the second place. Otherwise, Povalec could reach a little bit easier because his distance, his advantage is quite comfortable. Well, maybe not the perfect line for Povalec, but the lead is quite big, so not to worry, even if he's not just rowing in perfect line. Okay, dear ladies and gentlemen, so they are here just in front of finish line, and as you can see, Branimir Povalec is doesn't leave nothing coincident to coincidence, so his victory is no doubt in this moment. Only a few strokes to go for the rower representing Zagreb, and here's the victory after he passes the finish line. Second place then in lane 3 for Mario Špoljar, and third for Moritz Piuk in hit 4, the last hit of young junior men's in single sculls. So 4 winners will they qualified directly to final A. And we will also check the other official results because 2 lucky losers will also get their tickets to final A. So 2 second best in each in particular heat by the time. But let's focus now on young junior women's single sculls hits. Here is presentation of the start list in hit 1. In lane 1 is Mosen Majarovari, Tamara Mihali. Then in lane 2 is Karlovac, Croatia, Maja Plavetic. In lane 3 is Villach, Flora Prašnik. In lane 4, Čepel, Kira Ketiko. and lane 5 for Bled Olivia Plotnikova. Kaic and Mishura are now hoping in young junior men's singles sculls for tomorrow's final A. But we still have to get the results, official results for the rest two hits. Here is hit 3, so Jaka Hodnik is the winner with 5:43.70. Nikola Page second with 5:52.99. Jari Koroshets is third with 5:53.66. Mak Zsigman fourth, 6:05.44, and Damian Vrienc fifth with 6:35.56. And the rest official results for young junior men's single sculls, while ladies are on the lake. Branimir Povalec 5:56.22. Mario Spoljar second, 6:01.99. Then Piuk third, 6:06.03. And Bonin, Slovenia, Nautilus Koper 6:18.00. That means that we have so the winners of the particular hits: Tomislav Skiba, Luka Wilson, Jaka Hodnik, and Branimir Povalec in final A. And now the moment of truth. Who will join them? Which two rowers by the time second best? So it's luck for Damian Mishura and also for Michael Kaic. Okay, let's see the current situation in Heat 1, young junior women's singles sculls. Lane 3. Flora Prashnik, I guess, is in the lead, followed then by 3 boats. Oh, yes, it's quite crowded behind Flora Prashnik back, or if say it better in rowing, in front of Flora Prashnik. She could see her rivals, competing for this second place. Here it is, Flora Prashnik under the natural spotlight in leading position, and last third of the course is in front of the rower from Villach, just over the Kravankerich. So our almost neighbor of Bled, just over the mountains. I was too fast, so Flora Prashnik is not in the lead, but it's Maja Plavetic Now we can see this clearly from the finish area, representing Karlovec. Mia is rowing in lane 2, but let's focus also on lane 4. There is Kira Ketiko, Csepel Evezos Club from Hungary, even faster. Yeah, so looks like in the end good chances to win this race for Kira Ketiko. So here they are, only a few meters in front of finish line, and now it's clear that there is in lane 4 Kira Ketiko, Csepel Evezos Club first in the finish. Second then Maja Pavetic, and now 3 boats almost close, almost together in the finish. Here is the start list for Heat 2. So in lane 1 is Salzburg, Lili Soltes. In lane 2, representing Moldova Rowing Federation, Taisia Neboga. In lane 3 for Austria, Klagenfurt, der Ruderverein Albatros, Lia Sommeregger. Lane 4 for Budapest Evezos, Egyesület, Luka Bac. And lane 5 is Hrvatski Akademski Veslački Klub Mladost, Croatia, Lucia Mijat. Last 500 meters to go for young junior women's singles cars in Heat 2, and looks good for Lucia Mijat from Mladost, Croatia. She's in the leading position. Best follower is in lane 3, Lia Sommeregger, representing Albatros from Klagenfurt. Also the city just behind the Karavanke mountains. Well, I could not say for sure for the third place, for the third position so far. It's a duel between Luka Baji and Taisa Neboga. So there are 2 hits. That means that first 3 places brings the tickets for the final A. The supporters are loud now from the finish area, and let's see which rower will get the wings, of course, metaphorically, for the last few meters. Lane 5 is still in the lead, but Lucia Mijat should keep an eye on Lia Sommeregger. but I think that Lucia is strong enough for this last few meters. Also, the advantage is big enough to be relaxed for these last strokes. Lucia Mijat is in the finish, so victory for Mladost, Croatia. Second place goes to Lia Sommeregger, Albatros Klagenfurt. Oh, and there will be a really close decision for the third place. Is it going to be Moldova or Budapest, Hungary? And I think it's Moldova, Thaisa Neboga. So the third one also participating tomorrow in Final A. Time for next event. Time for young junior men's double sculls. These are the boats. In lane 1, Partizan Serbia. In lane 2, Jarun Croatia. In lane 3, Linz Easter Austria. In lane 4 is Blesk Czech Republic. In lane 5, Völkermarkt Austria. And in lane 6, another boat from Partizan Serbia. What about the crews on these boats? So in lane 1 is Vuk Radakovic and Velimir Bogdanov for Partizan. Then in lane 2, Lovro Radovic and Luka Vancaš for Jarun. In lane 3, Moritz Ganner, Luis Gruber for Linz. Then in lane 4 for Blesk Czech Republic, Jakub Pozniak, Jakub Sonka. In lane 5 for Völkermarkt, Rafael Wute, Gabriel Trimborn, and another boat from Partizan is Andrei Bilic Erski and Paule Krivokapic. So the first double sculls in young junior men's age group, heat 1, are approaching finish line, and while they are rowing, let's just make a short trip back to second heat of young junior women's single sculls. So Lucia Mijat was the first with 6:21.96. Lisa Sommeregger second with 6:26.13. Thaisa Neboga third with 6:40.98. Luca Badji was fourth with 6:41.92. And fifth place for Lili Soltes, 6:46.32. And of course, official results for the first hit, Kira Ketiko, first 6:21.95, Maja Plavetic 6:24.12, Olivia Plotnikova je bila tretja 6:30.21, Flora Prašnik fourth 6:30.46 and Tamara Mihali 6:31.44. And first place for the first hit in young junior men's double sculls for Jarun Radovic Vancaš, then second for Moritz Ganur and Louis Gruber. Start list for hit 2 in lane 1 Karlovac, in lane 2 is Čepel, then in lane 3 Argo, lane 4 combination from Slovenian coast Nautilus Argo, lane 5 is Mladost Croatia and lane 6 another boat from Argo. Ja, torej kar nekaj slovenskih posadk imamo v drugi skupini mlajših mladincev v dvojnih dvojcih. Gremo lepo po vrsti. Lane 1, proga 1, Karlovac, Croatia, Jan Crne, Jakov David Vuković in lane 2 for Čepel, Balaš Sašvari and Menjet Sabari. Za veslaški klub Argo Izola na progi 3 Dominik Crnič in pa Jakob Grgurović. Na progi 4 kombinacija z obale Nautilus Argo, Matej Pečar in pa Arne Karbič. Na progi 5 lane 5 Mladost David Kusturić, Anić, Mak Đankić in na progi 6 še posadka Arga Martin Prodan, Luka Šverko. So unofficial standing after the first hit. So first place Jarun, second Ister Linz, third for Partizan, Bilic Erski and Krivo Kapic, then fourth another boat from Partizan, Radakovic Bogdanov, Blesk fifth and Volkermarkt sixth.
Bo teklela, jaz se ne morem pobrati, ker sem pretežka s tabo poj.
Looks like the leading boat is a boat from Mladost in lane 5, David Kusturić Anić and Mak Đankić. Quite an advantage for this boat, for this crew from Croatia. So the spectators in the finish area here in Zaka can see the red tricots of the Mladost boat. So David Kusturić Anić and Mak Đankić. So this boat is in front of the rest and behind this boat a very close decision for the second place, I guess, in lanes 1 and 2. So duo between Karlovac and Čepel. Okay, so victory goes to Mladost, that's for sure. Second place with strong finish then for lane 1, Karlovac. And third, sorry, for Čepel, Hungary. Here is the start list for Hit 3, young junior men's double sculls. In lane 1 is Georgian National Canoe and Rowing Federation. Na progi 2 potem Veslaški klub Bled v tretji skupini mlajših mladincev v dvojnih dvojcih. Lane 3 is Albatros Klagenfurt, Austria. Lane 4 combination from Budapest, Hungary. Then in lane 5 is Mornar, Croatia, and another Croatian boat in lane 6 representing Zagreb. So these 6 boats on the water. Nikolos Jordanishvili and Georgi Kapanadze in lane 1 for Georgia. Nate Dolar, Jan Zajovic sta tista dva, ki zastopata barve domačega kluba v tretji skupini mlajših mladincev v dvojnih dvojcih na progi 2. For Albatros in lane 3, Theodor Eberhardt and Mateo Smole. In lane 4 for combination Budapest, Denis Kovac and Adam Kuzmos. In lane 5 for Mornar, Luka Basic, Marin Lipanovic. And for Zagreb in lane 6, Jan Nemec, Leon Dunovic.
Mami, a se ti spomniš, na kateri frekvenci je rock radio? Če se spomniš, na kateri frekvenci je rock radio?
Well, looks good for Georgian boat in lane 1. Jordanishvili and Kapanadze. They are taking the leading position for this last part of the court, for the course, sorry. Let's wait a little bit how the third hit will finish. And meanwhile, we have also the official results for the second hit. So first place for Jarun, 5:13.62. Second place for Linzer Ruderverein Ister, 5:15.37. Partizan with Belic Erski and Krivokapic, third, 5:20.11. Fourth place for Radakovic and Bogdanov, 5:27.70. Then fifth is Blesk with 5:33.18. And Volker marked 6 with 5:54.61. We're still waiting for the official results for Hit 2. And of course, we have to find the answer who will be best in Hit 3. And this answer is coming really fast now in this moment. So last 150 meters to go for the boats in competing in Hit 3. Young junior means double sculls with Georgian boat in the lead. I would say that for the second place is a duel between two Croatian boats in lanes 5 and 6. Ja, Nec Dolar in pa Jan
Race
Zajovič
34,
zastopata barve Bleda,
junior
malce
men double
iz idealne
sculls,
linije,
heat 1.
ampak vendarle
7
zaželimo
minutes.
srečo torej tudi domačima veslačema,
Budapest,
sicer pa v ospredju
lane
veslača,
1.
ki
Wiener
zastopata
Ruderklub,
barve gruzijske
Donald Bund, lane 2.
nacionalne zveze za
Combination Jarun and Korona,
kanu in pa
lane 3.
veslanje, če prevedem na tale
Combination
naziv.
Ferencvaros and Danubius,
And
lane 4.
here we can see the Georgian
Vestarski
team
klub Bled,
coming into the finish
lane
first.
5.
Although Zagreb tried to speed it up and catch the Georgian team, but Nikolos Jordanishvili and Georgi Kapanadze are the winners after all in heat 3. Official results for heat 2. So first place for Mladost, 5:14.84. Then Karlovac in second place, 5:20.60. Čepel is third, 5:25.02. Na četrtem mestu potem kombinacija z obale Pečar Karbič 5:37.19, pa Argo Prodan Šverko na petem mestu 5:49.24 in pa Crnič Grgurovič na šestem 6:33.72. We have to wait a bit for the next start. Next event in afternoon program of the first day, I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026 is going to be junior men's double sculls. There are 2 heats and 10 boats competing for 6 tickets for the final A. And meanwhile, the spectators in live stream could enjoy the beautiful Bled pictures, shootings. You can enjoy here, just relaxing a bit. I will also drink a bit of water. I think I deserve it for a while to catch some breath, and then we go on with the next events.
5 minutes.
Just looking forward to see all these young rowers competing on Lake Bled.
Budapest, lane 1. Donald Bund, lane 2. Jarun and Korona, lane 3. Ferencvaros and Danubius, lane 4. And Bled, lane 5. Thank you. 4 minutes. 3 minutes.
Okay, let's go on with our afternoon program of the first day. I feel Slovenia Blade Rowing International Regatta 2026. Here's presentation of the boats, double sculls in junior men. Hits, hit one, lane one is Budapest Evezos Egecsület, Zaltan Nagy, Morton Czernus. Then in lane two is Wiener Ruder Club Donaubund, Akim Hubar, Maximilian Pechuchnik. Lane 3 is combination from Croatia, Jarun Korana, Peter Hrkac, Šime Raunjak. Lane 4, combination from Hungary, Ferencváros Danubius,
2 minutes.
Gyula Nieki and Botont Levente Nagy. Lane 5, for Czech Republic, Veslarski Klub Blesk, Wojtek Vavra and Adam Neskusil. Guys are still waiting for the signal to start. So 2 minutes to the next start, according to our schedule.
Budapest, Donaubund, Jeruni Korana, Ferencváros Danubius, Blesk. Attention. Go! Race 35, junior man, double scull, heat 2.
So the boats, the double sculls in junior men's heat 1 started and looks like best start for combination from Croatia in lane 3.
Lane 4.
Hrkac and Raunjak.
Karlovac, lane 5. 5 minutes. Four minutes. Three minutes.
There is no changes in this moment on the course. So Petar Hrkac and Šime Raunak are still in the lead, and they have very comfortable advantage in compare with other boats in competing in Heat 1 junior men's double sculls. They are now just crossing the 1,000 meter mark. So the junior men's are again competing from
2
the
minutes.
start in the center of Bled. So that means that they have to do 2,000 meters across the Bled Lake. Second place, I would say, in this moment is for Blesk, Czech Republic, and in third position then Austria. I wouldn't bet on this, but it's certain that Hrkac and Raunak are doing their own race in Heat 1, so they are far in front of the rest boats. Also, as they approach Bled Island, that's 1500 meter mark on the course.
Attention. Go! Race 36, Junior Women Double Scull Heat 1. Budapest Eresos Egészület, Lane 1. Külker Eresos Club, Lane 2. Polish Rowing Federation, Lane 3. NPK Budapest, Lane 4. Veslarski Klub Blesk, Lane 5. 5 minutes.
So here are the junior men's double sculls in Heat 1, and as you can see, there is no change in leading position. Also a few meters in front of finish line, Petar Hrkac and Šime Raunak are leading from the start to the end, and only a few strokes for this combination, Jarun Korana, Croatia, to confirm their first place, their victory in Heat 1. Here they are, so good race for Petar and Šime. But for second place is much more closer, so it's difficult to say. Is it Czech boat in lane 5, Vavra Nezkusil, or is it in lane 2, boat from Austria, Achim Hubar and Maximilian Pechuchnik? We will have to wait for the official results, which boat was faster. And meanwhile, let's focus on next heat. Here is already the start list for the next event, for the next heat, Heat 2. Mornar is in lane 1, Partizan is in lane 2, combination Neretvanski Gusar Krka, Croatia is in lane 4, Austrian combination Linzer Ister, Pirat, and in lane 5, Karlovac. And here are the names of the rowers. In lane 1, Boris Mioc, Nikola Čović for Mornar. In lane 2 for Partizan, Paule Eremia, David Parivodic. Lane 3 for Croatia, Roko Mijic, Karlo Svirčić. And lane 4 for Austria, Benedek Seder and Lennart Gunzer. For Karlovac, Leon Opačić, David Mikašinović. I own you some official results. Here are official results for hit 3 young junior main double
2
sculls.
minutes.
So first place for Georgia, Jordanishvili and Kapanadze, 5:08:81. Zagreb is second, Nemec Dunovic, 5:12:18. Mornar, Basic, Lipanovic, third with 5:13:73. Then we have Albatros Klagenfurt in fourth place, 5:19:25. Fifth place for combination from Budapest, 5:26:38. And sixth place for Bled, na šestem mestu, torej blejska veslača Nec Dolar in pa Jan Zajovič s časom 5:29:95.
Budapest, Külker, Polish Rowing Federation, MTK, Blesk. Attention. Go!
Looks like another victory for Croatia, for another combination, Neretvanski, Gusar and Krka. So in the lead in last quarter of the course are Roko Mijic and Karlo Svirčić.
Race
Nice advantage
37,
for this combination.
Junior Women
Then,
Double Scull,
closest
Heat 2.
boat is Partizan Eremia.
Combination Donau and
Parivodic.
Ottosheim, lane 2.
So
Ruder
they are
Verein
also
Viking Linz, lane 3. Combination RC Wales and WSV
close.
Ottosheim, lane 4.
Not very close, but
Budapest,
very certain on second
Eversol,
position.
Egesület,
Third
lane
place
5.
looks like in
5
lane
minutes.
5 for Karlovac, Opačić, Mikašinović. But we will soon see them also live in Finnish area. So you can welcome all the rowers coming into the finish. On the head of this hit is, of course, boat from Neretvanski, Gusar and Krka. Now they, Roko Mijic and Karlo Svirčić, they confirmed their victory. Second place then for Partizan Eremia Parivodic.
4
strokes
minutes.
for the third boat, Opačić, Mikašinović. And here is the beep for Karlovac. And now it's time for young ladies in the same boat, double sculls. Also 2 hits, but less boats, so altogether 9 boats. The first hit is here, so Budapest in lane 1, Dora Vek, Blanka Torok. Then in lane 2 is Külker, Pana Vithalem, Nora Doci. Lane 3 is Poland, Natalia Chodulska, Daria Dolna. Lane 4 for Hungary, for Budapest, Hanga Horvat, Alexa
3
Georgi.
minutes.
in lane 5 for Blesk, Czech Republic, Sophie Lee, Johanna Kubešová. Okay, and also the young women double sculls are on the course in heat 1. And while young ladies are rowing, let's check if there is something new with our official results. So far, we are still waiting for them in junior men's double
2
sculls
minutes.
heats.
Donau und Ottensheim, Viking Linz, Wels und Ottensheim, Budapest. Attention. Go!
I promised you the official results for for junior men's double sculls, and here they are for at least for the first heat. So first place for Jarun and Korana 6:54.83. Then Wiener Ruderclub Donaubund second 7:03.49. Blesk is third.
Race 38,
3:03.51.
men's double scull, heat
Combination
1.
from Hungary, Ferencváros, Danubius,
UTS Haberfield Rowing Club,
7:07.98,
lane
and
2.
Budapest Evezos Egyesület,
MTK
fifth
Budapest,
with
lane 3.
7:12.62.
Slovak Rowing Federation, lane 4. Moldova Rowing Federation, lane 5. 5 minutes.
Well, what's the situation in heat 1, junior women's double sculls? Well, looks like good start for Polish boat for Chodulska and Dolna. They seems to be in the lead. Yes, that's correct. Also from another perspective, we could see that Natalia and Daria are taking the leading position in this first part of the course.
Four minutes.
And here we have the rowers, young woman under natural spotlight, especially both in a leading position in lane 3, Natalia Chodulska, Daria Dolna, representing Polish Rowing Federation. So clear victory for Polish boat, and of course also cheering from the tribunes would be fine. Okay, and here is the victory for Poland.
3 minutes.
Hit 1. Second place then goes to Budapest. Hanga Horvat and Alexa Georgi. What about the third place? Wow, what a nice blue boat and blue tricots are now coming on the third place. So that's Veslarski Klub Blesk from Czech Republic, Sofia Lee and Johanna Kubesova. By the way, when we have only 2 hits, that means that the first 3 boats qualify directly to final A. So these 3 boats we will also see in final tomorrow. And now let's check the rest 4 boats in hit 2. So in lane 2 is combination from Austria, Donau and Ottensheim. Then in lane 3 is Viking Linz. In lane 4 a combination Wales Ottensheim, and in lane 5 Budapest
2 minutes.
Egesulet. Ladies, in lane 2 Ava Preinsak and Darina Kishkina. In lane 3 is Caroline Krause, Luisa Oemer. Lane 4 Mia Neuwirter and Magdalena Erlinger. And in lane 5 Sofia Ferenc Flora Cerkesh.
UTS Haberfield, MTK Budapest, Slovak Rowing Federation, Moldova Rowing Federation. Attention. Go!
So maybe you missed the official results for junior men's double sculls in second hit. Here they are. So first place for a combination from Croatia, Neretvanski Gusar Krka, Mijic Svirčić 6:50:33. Then second place for Partizan Remija Parivodic 6:56:40. Karlovac is third, Opačić Mikašinović 7:09:72. Then we have fourth place for a combination Linzer Ister Pirat,
Race
Seder
39,
Gunzer
men's double scull,
7:15:10,
heat
and
2.
Warner is fifth.
Motion Majarovari,
Jovic
Vese and Diak,
7:17:80.
lane 2. Polish
See the
Rowing
situation in hit 2,
Federation,
junior
lane
women's
3.
double sculls. It looks
Slovak
like
Rowing
Viking Linz is in
Federation,
front, Krause
lane
Ömer.
4.
Then
5
second
minutes.
place is currently both Preinsak and Kishkina. And third place holds now another Austrian boat, Wels Ottensheim, Neuwirter Erlinger. So 3 Austrian crews are in front. Hungary is staying behind all these 3 boats.
Four minutes.
And here is the first boat in hit 2 in the finish. Caroline Krause and Luisa Oemer. They just confirmed their leading position all through the course. And now they are taking the first place in hit 2, Viking Linz. Then second place for Donau Ottensheim, Preinsak and Kishkina. And third,
3 minutes.
another Austrian boat, Neuwirter Neuwirter and Erlinger. Here's the start list for the next event today. It's time for men's double sculls, and we have only 7 boats. That means that the time will decide which 6 boats will compete tomorrow for the medals. Here are the first 4 boats. In lane 2 is from Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club, Brandon Smith and Charles Braun. Then in lane 3 is Hungary, Budapest, Mate Bacskay, Balázs Csurtoras, and then lane 4, Slovakia, Viktor Jurga, Oliver Šimek. Lane 5 is Moldova, Artyom Burlak, Artyom Sergencho.
2 minutes.
Start men's double sculls, very international heat. Australia, Hungary, Slovakia and Moldova are now more or less competing with the seconds, maybe even with the hundredths of a second. We will see in the end. So the official results will be those who will decide which of 7 boats will have to say goodbye. So only 1 boat won't qualify to final A.
Go!
So boats in inside lanes, Hungary and Slovakia are in front.
Race
so
40.
leading boat is Bacskay.
Women's double scull heat
Csurtoras.
1. Polish Rowing Federation lane 1. Avion Club du Lac de Agibele lane 2. Kulker Aerosol
Slovak
Club
boat is
lane
trying to
3.
reduce the
Inspire
distance
Institute
to
of
the
Sport
leading
lane
Budapest
4.
boat. But
5 minutes.
it's still quite comfortable lead for Bacskay and Csurtoras in this moment. A slight correction in lane 5 for Moldova in 3rd place, and Australian boat is staying far behind all these 3 boats. The distances, except between the Hungarian Slovak boat, are quite big. Here they are. So victory for Mate Bacskay, Balázs Csurtoras. 2nd place for Viktor Jurga, Oliver Šimek. Nothing is lost. Moldova is 3rd. And here comes Australia. So we will have to wait for the 2nd heat and official results. So we will see. Maybe all these 4 boats will be fast enough for the final A. Who knows? Okay,
4
so
minutes.
here are the rest 3 boats in men's double sculls heat races. In lane 2 is a combination from Hungary, Moson Magyarovári and Jer, David Nacz and Noel Korda. Then in lane 3 is Polish Rowing Federation with Michal Randa and Igor Čekanovic. Lane 4 for Slovak Rowing Federation, Michal Žemla and Marian Pucik. So once again, we have Nac and Korda in lane 2, Randa and Cerkanovic in lane 3, and Jimla Pucik in lane 4. As the main double sculls in Heat 2 are on the water, let's check the official results for junior women's double sculls here for the first heat. So first is Poland with 7:36.15. Then second place Budapest 7:46.70. Blesk is third 8:06.80. Kulker fourth with 8:31.59, and Budapest Evezos Egyesület with Doravik and Török on fifth place 9:03.22. Official results also for the second heat are here. Caroline Krause and Luisa Oemer are the winners, 7:36.54. Then combination Donau Ottensheim in second place, 7:44.85. Then Ottensheim and Wels in third place, 8:04.13. And Budapest in fourth place with 8:26.19. Yes. Okay, so we are still waiting for official results for main double sculls. First hit, and this is a thrilling situation because
Polish
we
Rowing
have 7
Federation,
boats, as I said, and only one
Agibele,
won't perform
Kulker,
tomorrow in Final A. So which
Inspire
boat
Institute of Sport.
will
Attention.
not compete for the medals?
Go!
Looks like Polish boat is in the lead in Heat 2. Boat in lane 3, Michal Randa and Igor Cerkanovic. Oh yeah, and distance to the first rival is very, very big. So Polish Randa and Cerkanovic are really comfortable in their leading position. So another clear victory is ahead. You can see them also from the finish area. And as you see, so the Polish boat is really dominating in this hit. But it means that it doesn't mean that the second two
Race
boats, they don't have chances.
41,
so just that they will
women's
be
double
enough,
scull Heat
and they
2.
still can hope for
Combination Möwe und Villach,
Final A
lane
tomorrow.
2. Hrvatski veslački klub Mornar,
Michal
lane
Randa,
3.
Igor Cerkanovic,
Aviron Club du Lac de Gabilé,
finish.
lane 4.
Here comes boat
Combination Jarun and
First
Croatia,
Slovak Federation,
lane
Michal
5.
Jimla and Marin
5 minutes.
Pucik. And we're still waiting for combination from Hungary, Nac and Korda. Do we have official results for hit 1? Yes, here they are. So first place for Budapest, Bacskaj Čutoraš, 6:44.30.
4 minutes.
Slovakia, Jurga Šimek, 6:46.47. Burlak Serienko, Moldova, 7:00.80. And then Habersfeld Rowing Club, Australia, 7:06.23. Let's wait for official results also for the second hit. And meanwhile, let's check the start list for the next event. It's women double sculls. Also, we have more boats here in this event. So there are 3 hits. And here's presentation of hit 1 in lane 1. Natasha Malicka, Victoria
3 minutes.
So for Poland, then in lane 2 we have Jessica Ravoire and Luna Renier for France. Then in lane 3 is Kulker, Dorina Sili, Victoria Harshani. Lane 4 is India Inspired Institute of Sport, Bharati Devi Oinam and Priya Devi Tangyam. For Croatia, combination Jarun Mladost, Mija Križmančić and Nola Mijat. I guess that Brandon Smith and
2 minutes.
Charles Brown are now biting the nails. Would it be enough for final lay or not? So we are still waiting for official results for the second hit men's doubles sculls. I hope they will be here soon, so that this stress would be over. Let's see which boat in women's double sculls hit 1 race is taking the leading position. As I predict from the picture from the live stream, I would say that Polish team is has the fastest start. That's correct, yes. So Natasha Malicka and Victoria Sirčitik are in the lead.
Möwe und Villach, Mornar, Agibele, Jarun und Kroatia. Attention. Go!
Well, a part of leading Polish boat looks good. Second position also for India, I guess, and then
Race
Hungary.
42, women's double scull,
Moment.
heat 3. Netherlands, Delac and Triton, lane 2. Chinese Taipei Amateur Rowing Association, lane 3. Chapel Aviators Club, lane 4. UTS Haberfield Rowing Club, lane 5. 5 minutes.
So the picture from above shows that boat in lane 4 is trying to reduce the advantage that the Polish team has. So Bharati Devi Oinam and Priya Devi Tangyam, they are trying to catch Natasha Malicka and Victoria Sirčitik. But I guess that the Polish team is too far in the lead. Here they are, the last few meters to go, while the boat in lane 4 is putting a lot of efforts. A very strong finish for Indian team, and maybe they could even be in front of the Polish team, but the Polish woke up and just rode just as much as it was necessary to beat the Indian team in lane 4. So the victory goes to Natasha Malicka and Victoria Sirčitik. We still don't have a result for men's double sculls in heat 2, so it's still very thrilling which boat will qualify to final A. But let's make some relax with the presentation of the second hit. So we have 4 boats, women double sculls in this hit. In lane 2 is combination from Salzburg and Villach, Caroline Schwendinger and Antonia Gigaher. Then in lane 3 is Mornar, Croatia, Lea Farats and Nina Farats, so sisters Farats. Then in lane 4 is Lac Dogobelet, Obe Garjani and Camille Lomp. Then in lane 5, another combination from Croatia, Jarun, Croatia,
2 minutes.
Mia Križmancic and Nola Mijat. So it looks like that Križmancic and Mijat are performing in hit 2, not in hit 1, as it was announced before. And ladies and gentlemen, finally we have the official results for hit 2 main double sculls. Here they are. So first place for Poland, Randa Cekanovic, 6:34.87. Second place for Slovakia, Zemla Pucik, 6:55.45. And the moment of truth, the time for third Hungarian combination, Nac Korda, 7:13.62. And that means that Brandon Smith and Charles Brown can breathe easily and prepare themselves for tomorrow's performance in Final A. Austria, Croatia, Mornar, France, and combination from Croatia that are the boats in hit 2 women's double sculls.
Race 43.
Well, which boat is in lead? I guess in lane 3, Mornar. So sisters Lea and Nia Farats, but they should keep an eye on lane 4. Also, Garjani and Lomb are very close, really close. So neck to neck, they are rowing these two
Swiss
teams.
Rowing Federation, lane 5. And race 202, 8th Polish Rowing Federation, lane 6. 5 minutes.
So I'm just smelling this close decision in the final part of the course between Mornar and Lac Dogobelet.
Four minutes.
The Farats boat, it's now in a slight advantage, so in a slight lead in these last meters, but it's still close. So maybe also the French team could do their breakthrough if they raise their rhythm. But I think that the sisters Farats are now stronger from stroke to stroke, and they are now increasing their advantage over the French team. So let's see the final situation. A few strokes to go, and it's no doubt anymore. So victory goes to Mornar, Croatia. Second place for France, and third place for combination Jarun, Croatia. One more heat to go in women's double sculls. So here is the start list for heat 3. In lane 2 is Dutch combination Del Lac and Triton with Susanna Duncan and Liz Verhoeven. Then in lane 3 we have Chinese Taipei with Qing Yang Wen and Chu Chang. Lane 4 is Hungary Chapel, Zita Nach and Barbara Pala. And for Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club, Grace Burke and Madeleine Hardy.
Two minutes. Poland 8. You will start 20 seconds behind the fourth.
So we have 3 heats, that means the first 2 boats goes into the final A. And in heat 1 is now officially also the Polish team, 7:26.85, and Indian team, Oinam and Tangyam, with 7:28.46. Third place goes to Kulkar, 7:37.96, and Lac de Goubier is fourth with 7:59.52. A very international heat 3 women double sculls race. So this heat we have 4 different countries from 3 different continents. From the Netherlands, from Chinese Taipei, from Hungary, and from Australia. And which boat will take the leading position? Well, now it's obvious that the Dutch combination is taking the leading position. Duncan and Verhoeven.
Attention. Go!
Big advantage for this boat, for Dutch combination. Del Lac and Triton. Also a very comfortable second position for Chinese Taipei, for Qing Yang Wen and Chu Chang. You can welcome ladies in heat 3 now in the finish area because they have to do just approximately 50 meters.
Preliminary race.
Especially if we talk about leading boat, Del Lac and Triton, Susanna Duncan and Lisa Verhoeven.
Polish Rowing Federation, lane 2. Polish Rowing Federation, lane 3. Inspire
another clear victory
lane 4.
in our afternoon program.
Szegedi and Chapel, lane
program
5.
Of the first day I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. And here is a big victory for Susanna Duncan and Lisa Verhoeven. And second place,
4 minutes.
Also without doubt, goes to Chinese Taipei, Qing Yang Wen and Chu Chang. What about the third place? Oh, that's more of a mystery. Very tight, very close duel. Strong finish in lane 4 for Hungary. But did they manage to beat Grace Burke and Madeleine Hardy in the end? So we'll see the official results, as I said. Okay, let's go on with the next event. In this afternoon is the preliminary race for men's 4. Here are 5 boats.
3 minutes.
So by the way, we will have now the first 2 races in one, so 2 in 1 preliminary races. A part of men's 4, we will also see one boat, 1-8, Polish 8 in lane 6. But let's go lane by lane. So in men's 4, we have in lane 1 Croatian team. Then in lane 2 is the Lac team from the Netherlands. In lane 3 is Čepel, Hungary. In lane 4, Croatia. And in lane 5, Swiss Rowing Federation.
Two minutes.
Official results for Heat 2 women's double sculls. So first place for Mornar, 7:28.84. Then second place for France, 7:32.28. Third place for combination Jarun Croatia, 7:36.18. And fourth place for Austrian combination Salzburg Villach, 7:49.99.
Excuse me, we are starting in the same time?
Yes.
Race for the lines and maybe more of a training for men's 8, Polish men's 8 in lane 6. So which boats are in best position for the best lanes for tomorrow races? We can see focusing now our camera on boat Croatia in lane 4. But I'm not sure if they are in the lead. Well, yes, from another perspective it's clear. So Adrian Macina, Luka Hajdin, Vedran Herceg and Luka Lulic are in the lead in lane 4. That's now for sure. Followed then by another Croatian boat in lane 1 with
Institute of Sport.
Jonatan Nikolskja, Laure Puh, Nikole Knezic and Nikola Kontrec. We can welcome all these boats now in the finish area, as they have only 50 meters to go to the finish line.
Race
so 8 is only
lightweight
for the spectacle.
P1.
And
Georgia National Canoe Rowing Federation
means 4
lane
preliminary
1.
races for the lanes.
Australian
And looks
lightweight
like
rowers,
Croatians
lane 2.
teams are
That's
best
Oliver
in
Cliff.
these preliminary races.
Hrvatski Vesarski klub
Victory
Gusar,
for
lane 3.
lane 4
Rowing Delac, lane 4.
with Macina, Hajdin,
Moldova Rowing
Herceg and
Federation,
Lulic.
lane 5.
Second place, I guess, then for Switzerland, and third for another Croatian combination with Nikolskja, Puh, Knežić and Kontrec.
And Korana Vestački klub Matija Car, lane 6.
Okay, let's go on with next preliminary race. It's for women's 4. Here is the start list. So in lane 1 is Budapest, Evezos, Egyesület.
3
then in lane
minutes.
2, Polish Rowing Federation with Sarmach, Zajac, Glot and Bulinska. Another Polish boat in lane 3 is Hauchobian, Stalega, Graciowska
Australia,
and
Oliver Cliff.
Stalkowska. Then we have Indian team in lane 4 and combination from Hungary, from Szeged and Csepel.
Start sprašuje kontrolno komisijo, če je šel Oliver Cliff kroga 2 v tekmi 45, 18:45 na vodo.
Ne, ker je ta isti človek šel na vodo v naslednji tekmi. To je tale Avstralec neki, ne? Isti je dvakrat prijavljen in lahko za 45 črtali, da jih je dvakrat po 5.
V redu, imam pa štartno listo, da so vsi podvojno pisali.
Ja, prvič sem tukaj pokaj na vaget in drugič so kriz.
2 minutes.
To ne je edina.
30 centimetri naprej. Stop. 3, 20 centimetri naprej. Stop. 4, 20 centimetri naprej. Stop. 5, 20 centimetri naprej. Stop. 6, 20 centimetri naprej. Stop. 3, 5 centimetri naprej. Stop. 1, 10 centimetri naprej. Stop. 3, stop.
Georgia, Gusar, Delag, Moldova, Korana. Attention. Go! Race 46, lightweight man, single scull, heat 2, 5 minutes. Motion Magyarovari Vízisport Egészület, lane 1. Australian lightweight rowers, lane 2. Akademische Ruderclub Würzburg, lane 3. Vestarski Club Korana, lane 4. Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros, lane 5.
So we have now preliminary race of women's 4 on the course, and let's see the official results for women's double sculls. In heat 3, the winners were Sarah Duncan and Lisa Verhouden for Delag Triton combination from
4
the Netherlands. 7:29.80. Then second place for Chinese Taipei, 7:42.14, and then third place for Australia Haberfield, 7:56.45, and Csepel is fourth with 7:56.46.
minutes. 3 minutes.
So let's see which boat will take the lead in this preliminary race of women's 4. Looks good for Indian team, and it's quite obvious that they will take the victory. Let us say victory, yes, of course, in this preliminary race. Of course, this is the only race for the lanes, on the lanes tomorrow, and they will get the best lane. So victory goes to Gurbani Kaur Ponam Tenedentoi Devi Haubiam and Alina Anto. I hope I pronounce it right, otherwise please excuse me. So congratulations, ladies, for your performance today. Tomorrow will be more serious performance because it will go for the medals. Okay, let's go on now with the next event, where we will see which rowers will compete in the final A. So we have lightweight men in single sculls, and we have 2 hits.
Motion Majorevar, Australia, Würzburg, Corona, Albatros.
Here they are. So in lane 1 is rower from Georgia, Georgi Canteladze. Lane 2 for Australia, lightweight rowers, Oliver Cliff. In lane 3 is Vito Prismic, Gusar, Croatia. Lane 4 is Micha Gerets from Delac, the Netherlands, and Oleg
Lightweight
Naumocic from Moldova.
Preliminary race. Netherlands,
Lane 6 is Matija
lane 1.
Korana,
Vestaki
Croatia.
Club Gusar, lane 2. Chinese Taipei Amateur Rowing Association, lane 3. MTK Budapest, lane 4. UTS
In
Haberfield
lane
Rowing
2,
Club,
Oliver Cliff
lane
is
5.
very fast
Slovenski
in this
Vestaki Club,
hit,
lane
followed
6.
then by
5 minutes.
Vito Prismic in lane 3, and Georgian rower Georgi Canteladze. So these are the first 3 rowers entering the last quarter of the course. By the way, we have also official time for men's 4 and men's 8. Let's start with the Polish 8. So here is time for Polish team, 6:04:41. And here are the times for the men's 4s. So rowing, Croatian Rowing Federation with Luka Lulic on stroke 6:24:36. Then Swiss Rowing Federation in second place, 6:27:92. Croatian Rowing Federation with Kontrec on stroke 6:29:26. And fourth place then Chipel, 6:39:63. Delac is fifth, 6:48:84. And now we can see live the last part for lightweight men's single sculls in heat 1. So as I said, after the first 3 quarters of the course, rower in lane 2 was in the lead, but it was not correct. So here they are. Let me see now more clearly which is the leading boat in lane 3. So lane 3 is the fastest one, and lane 3 is Vito Prismic from Gusar. Then in lane 4 is Micha Gerets from Delac, the Netherlands, and then third place goes to Georgi Canteladze from Georgia. Okay, now let's see the start list for Heat 2. In lane 1 is Matjaž Demko for Moson Magyarovar, Hungary.
2 minutes.
Then in lane 2, I guess it's now really Oliver Cliff, Australian lightweight rowers. He wasn't presented in the first heat. Let's go on with heat 3. Sorry, not hit 3, we are still in hit 2, but in lane 3 is Akademische Ruderklub Würzburg, Joachim Agne, and then we have for Croatia Korana, Mauro Bauer in lane 4, and lane 5 is Franjo Dobra for Klagenfurter Ruderverein Albatros. Looks like another victory in lane 3. So German rower Joachim Agne is in front of heat 2, lightweight men's single sculls.
Attention. Go!
Last 100 meters to go for the rowers in heat 2 lightweight men's single sculls, and it's still Joachim Agne in the lead, followed then in lane 1 Matjaž Demko representing Moson Magyarovari, Hungary, and in third position is currently Oliver Cliff, the Australian rower. He was first planned for heat 2, but I guess it's now really performing in heat 2. So here they are, only a few meters, a few strokes to go. It's obvious who's the winner, so big advantage for Joachim Agne. Only a few strokes to cross the finish line. Here he is. So first place for Germany, second for Hungary, for Moson Magyarovari, Matjaž Demko, and third for Australia. We have only 6 boats in lightweight women's single sculls, so we will have preliminary race. Here are the boats competing for the best lane tomorrow in the final A. In lane 1, we have Gias from the Netherlands, Iris Schuch. Then in lane 2 is Gusar from Croatia, Iris Pulic. Lane 3, Chinese Taipei, Ming Xuan Wang. Then lane 4 is Budapest, Victoria Beres. Lane 5 for Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club, Sarah Beretri. And lane 6 for Slovakia, Noemi Mesaroshova. Lane 2 looks is the fastest in preliminary race, lightweight women singles cars. That's Iris Pulic from Gusar, Croatia.
Race 49, junior men, quadruple scull, preliminary race.
And on both age
Vesla
lanes
Titluki Arun,
are following
lane
Iris
1.
Schuch and Noemi
Combination
Mesaroshova.
Pechlaren,
It's hard to say
Ottenheim,
at this
Easter
moment
and Wales,
which of
lane 2.
these rowers
Polish Rowing Federation,
will be
lane
the second.
3.
The advantage
Swiss
for
Rowing
Iris
Federation,
Pulic is
lane
already
4.
big enough
Motion Majarova,
to be a little bit
Elfilet,
more
lane
relaxed
5.
for the second half of the course.
5 minutes.
They just passed 1,000 meter mark. Let's check the official results. Meanwhile, for women's 4, so first place for India, 7:07.86. Then second place for Poland, 7:11.79. Another Polish boat with Bulinska on stroke 7:13.03. Then it's combination Siget Chipel 7:32.26, and Budapest in 5th place with 8:04.48. We have also official results for the first heat of lightweight men's singles sculls. So first place for Vito Prizmic with 7:25.52. Then Mitch Geretz, it's second, so 7:26.94. Then Georgi Canteladze with 7:29.28. As I said, third. Fourth place, Matija Tsar, 7:49.71, and Oleg Naumchuk, sorry, 8:06.60. Iris Pulic is still rowing her own race in this preliminary race, lightweight women's singles sculls. So if she will continue so in this rhythm, she will have a best lane tomorrow in final A. And still in both H lanes, following Iris Schuch and Noemi Mesaroshova, quite close together, these two boats. So not clear so far which will take second place in this preliminary race.
3 minutes.
So the lightweight women's single sculls, ladies are not pushing too much because this is of course preliminary race. But Iris Pulic
2
did
minutes.
her job today very well. So clear victory for this Croatian rower representing Hrvatski veslački klub Gusar. Second place looks in the end for Noemi Mesaroshova, representing Slovakia, and third place for Iris Schuch, just the Netherlands. So we have a few more preliminary races and also hits ahead in our afternoon program of the first day I Feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. Here is the preliminary race for quadruple sculls for junior men. And here are the boats. So in lane 1 is Jarun. In lane 2 is combination from Austria, Pochleren, Uttensheim, Linzer, Ister and Wels. Then in lane 3 is Polish boat. In lane 4 Swiss boat. And in lane 5 Moson Magyarovári Hungary boat.
Croatia, Austria, Poland, Switzerland, Hungary. Attention. Go!
So let's see the official results for hit 2, lightweight main single sculls. Joachim Agne is the winner with 7:35.46. Then Matthias Demko second, 7:40.62. Oliver Cliff third with 7:43.89. Mauro Bauer fourth, 7:48.95. And Franjo Dobra fifth place with 8:47.42. You can see now the ladies in boats, quadruple sculls, junior main. Sorry, yes. So this is junior main quadruple sculls preliminary race. I apologize. Jarun with Kodrnja, Džomilja, Radovanic and Mijokovic. Then in lane 2 is Austrian combination with Okmajer, Münch, Hack, Nimetz. Polish combination with Zapalowski, Zivno, Kroll and Stansky. Swiss boat in lane 4 with Bisank, Jordil, Brodner and Frondrich. For Moson Magyarovári, rowing in lane 5, Hegedus, Takac, Knapp and Konrad. So the junior men's quadruple sculls are approaching finish line. And let's just have a quick look what will be, which races till the end of today's program. So next will be the hits for men's quadruple sculls. Then follows the combined combined preliminary race for junior women and women quadruple sculls. So this will be the last event, so 2 races in one for the conclusion of the first day this year's international regatta. Poland, Switzerland and Austrian combination is current standing in Lake Bled in preliminary race junior men's quadruple sculls. Don't worry, that was a full signal here in the finish line. We still don't have those boats here in the finish, but they are really close. They have to do approximately 150 meters and you can see them, you can support them, although it's a preliminary race only for the lanes tomorrow morning in the finals. Alan Zapalowski, Karol Ziwno, Tomasz Kroll and Adam Stanski are the winners of preliminary race junior men's quadruple sculls in this moment, followed then by a Swiss team, and third place goes then to lane 2 Austria. And now it's time for 7 boats in men's quadruple sculls, divided in 2 heats. So that means that we will have another time trial to decide which boat will have to say goodbye in this afternoon. And we won't see this boat tomorrow in the morning when the final starts. By the way, we will start very early at 8 o'clock. So put this in your calendar that you won't miss the final part of the first day. I feel Slovenia Bled Rowing International Regatta 2026. We still have to wait a bit for the next start. It's planned for 19:20, and meanwhile you can enjoy your time here in Bled, and all those who are watching us on the live stream, you can enjoy the beautiful shootings from above on the Bled, Lake Bled, and its green surrounding. It's really fascinating. Worth to see and, of course, worth to experience.
Race 51, men's quadruple scull, heat 1. Hungary VVSE, lane 2. France Agibele and Grenoble, lane 3. Hungary Chapel Evesos Club, lane 4. Polish Rowing Federation, lane 5. 5 minutes. Four minutes.
So I can see the men's quadruple sculls coming on their starting position, and meanwhile we can check some official results we haven't done yet. So for example, lightweight women's single sculls preliminary race official results. So here they are. It is Pulis was the fastest one with 8:33.24. Second place then Noemi Mesaroshova with 8:49.40. Iris Schuch in third place, 8:51.78. Then Ming Shuang Wang in fourth place with 8:58.29. Sarah
3 minutes.
Barretry 8:59.54, and sixth place for Victoria Veres 9:16.54. And here are official results also for junior men's quadruple sculls before the men's quadruple sculls in heat 1 start. So Polish team was the fastest with 6:13.30. Then Swiss team second, 6:17.47. combination from Austria on third place, 6:26.80. Time for Moson Majarovar in fourth place,
Hungary,
it's
Vevesi, your
7:05.68.
headsets are not the
And
same
Jeroen
color.
fifth, 7:06.25.
And you're also.
And here are the boats in heat 1.
Köszönöm.
VVSE, Hungary in lane 2. Then in
And you are
lane
combined,
3
you can have
is
different. Yeah, I know.
Egubelet and Grenoble, combination from France.
2
Lane
minutes.
4 is Chepel, Hungary. And lane 5 is Poland.
Hungary VVSE, Agibele and Grenoble, Chapel, Polish Rowing Federation. Attention. Go! Race 52, Men's Quadruple Scull, Heat 2. Slovak Rowing Federation, Lane 2. UTS Haberfield, Lane 3. Veslaški klub Ljubljanica, Lane 4. 5 minutes.
Okay, good news. The first heat means quadruple sculls is on the way to the finish in Zaka, in Finnish area. As I mentioned, so we have altogether 7 boats in 2 hits. So that means that the worst time means goodbye to Final A. We'll see how fast the first hit will be. And of course, then we have to wait also for the official results hit 2, and the picture will be more clear. And now it's clear, obviously, that lane 5 Polish boat is in the lead in hit 1. Dominik Sipos, Blažej Baranski, Tristan Hervet and Daniel Galenza.
Three minutes. 2 minutes. Slovak Rowing Federation, UTS Haberfield, Ljubljanica, attention, go!
Three boats are still in the closest circle for the victory, but one is staying more behind, and I guess it's Chapel in lane 4. Sorry, not exactly Chapel. I just need to see a little bit from the other angle. So far, I can see that in lane 3, French boat is ahead, that's for sure.
Race 50, Junior Women Quadruple Scull Preliminary Race. Swiss Rowing Federation, lane 1, Polish Rowing Federation, lane 2. And race 53, Women's Quadruple Scull Preliminary Race, Trešnjevka and Mladost, lane 3.
Okay, now here is the real
UTS
situation,
Haberfield,
just a few meters
lane
in front
4,
of the finish line, and it's
and
obvious
Polish
that
Rowing
Polish
Federation,
team is
lane
so far
5.
ahead of
5
the rest
minutes.
that I couldn't see them in live stream. So here they are, Sipos, Baranski, Hervet and Galeza taking the first place in hit 1, means quadruple sculls. And there is then a battle with the second, which boats will be qualified to final A. Second place otherwise in hit 2 for boat in lane 3 for France. Then it's Chapel and finally another Hungarian team, VVSC.
4 minutes.
So Polish team can relax. What about the rest 3 boats, the rest 3 crews in hit 2? Not yet. Slovakia is in lane 2. In lane 3 is Australia, Haberfield Rowing Club. And for lane 4 is Slovenia, Ljubljanica. Ja, torej imamo po nekaj časa zatišju še en slovenski čoln na vodi v tem popoldnevu. To je čoln veslaškega kluba Ljubljanica, v katerem so Anže Bizjak, Luka Valič, Matija Valant-Karat in pa Jakob Korbar. Torej slovenski navijači in navijačice bodo zdaj le ob obali stiskali pesti za ta čoln, predvsem, da se bo išlo s stotinkami za finale A in jutri potem napad na medaljo.
3 minutes.
Here they are, the boats in heat 2. Looks like in lane 2, Australian boat stays a little bit more behind, but there is still a chance for the second boat Ljubljanica.
2
Otherwise,
minutes.
Slovak Rowing Federation is in the
We will
lead.
have a handicap. The
Viktor
junior
Jurga, Michal
will
Žemla,
start
Marian
10
Pucik and
seconds
Oliver
earlier.
Šimek
So
are sitting
number
in
1 and
Slovakian
number 2
boat.
will start 10 seconds before the senior.
The distance between Slovakian and Slovenian boats, a confusion
Do you understand?
for all those
Slovenia.
who don't know exactly what Slovenia and what
It's
Slovakia.
the season of the trainer,
But yes, these
not
are two
ours.
different countries, and we are now in Slovenia, so in lane 4, if I can express it so. So Slovakian team is in the lead, and they have, let us say, a boat length advantage in front of the Ljubljanica team, which is trying to reduce this distance. So I guess we will have maybe a close decision or not. So Slovakian team seems to be quite comfortable in their leading position, and their rhythm is also very nice. So I guess that they will
Not
take
my
the
fault, I'm
victory
sorry.
in team in hit 2.
You should discuss
Less
this
than
with your
100
trainer.
meters to go. Slovakian team is in lane
I'm
2.
sorry.
Slovenian in
But
lane
you can
4.
wait 10 seconds
in
and then you
between
can
is,
start. But
Australia,
the time will be 10
but without
seconds
chances
slower.
to win. Maybe they have some chances to come
You can
into
start and
final
wait for the others
A,
and then go
but
together with them. It's your
the
call.
time will decide.
I just have stupid
There
ideas.
is still hope for Wilson, Power, Smith and Brun. As they are approaching to the finish line, is getting closer and closer. Ja, zdaj je Ljubljanica se močno približala Slovakom, ampak vendarle je zmanjkalo nekaj metrov za preboj v spredje. Vsekakor dober nastop Bizja Kavaliča, Valant Karata in Kolbarja, ampak zmaga gre na Slovaško. Viktor Jurga, Michal Žemla, Marian Pucik and Oliver Šimek, the winners of hit 2.
Attention, go!
By the way, we have official time for hit 1. So it's Poland in first place with 6:12.91. Then France second, 6:29.96. Czechia is third with 6:31.41. And Hungary, VVSI, it's 6:34.39, so that's now worst time after the first hit, so we just have to wait for the official results in hit 2. And meanwhile, let's focus on the last event today. So it's actually 2 races in one, 2 age groups. Actually, the boats are the same, the gender is the same. We talk about women in quadruple sculls, just that we have 2 boats in junior women's age group and 3 boats in women's concurrence. So let's go lane by lane. In lane 1 is a Swiss boat, and then in lane 2 Polish boat, boat in junior women's quadruple sculls preliminary race. Competing together with women's quadruple sculls. In lane 3 is combination Trešnjevka and Mladost. Lane 4 is Haberfield Rowing Club, Australia. And lane 5, Poland. So Swiss team started first. It looks like we have only 1 boat in junior women's quadruple sculls age group. Let's go name by name. In lane 1 are Lily Egenschwiller, Eleora Kamp, Anouk Luchti, and Tanja Brindle. For Poland, team are here in lane 2, Zuzana Caja, Anna Solarska, Zuzana Krulikiewicz, and Marcelina Skudlarczyk. Lane 3 for Croatian combination, Ana Maria Popko, Dora Bjelkanovic, Anna Hassan, and Emma Hassan. For Australia, Grace Burke, Madeleine Hardy, Bianca Rupnik, and Annabelle Mackenzie. And another Polish boat, women boat, Laura Gutztila, Rosalia Linowska, Kinga Kusiowska, and Gabriela Stefaniak. Okay, and here is the moment of truth. Here are the official results for Hit 2 men's quadruple sculls. So here is Slovakia on first place with 6:21.92. Ljubljanica na drugem mestu 6:24.13. Torej, fante bomo videli tudi jutri v finalu A, zagotovo. And third place for Australia 6:37.10. And that means that Australian boat is out. So this is the worst time, and unfortunately they didn't qualify. They didn't make it to the final A. So for sure we will see the boats which are now on Lake Bled on the water tomorrow in the morning's finals. 2 preliminary races in one, so 2 boats, junior women's quadruple sculls, Swiss team and Polish team, and women's Croatia combination, Australia and Poland. Here they are, so it looks like Polish boats are in the lead in a particular age group as well. So in junior women's quadruple sculls as well as women's quadruple sculls. But it's quite close, we have to say, in junior women's quadruple sculls. So Swiss and Polish team are still quite together. Now support from the shore will be that one who will decide which of these 2 young boats will cross the finish line first. Oh, what a close decision. But I think it was one, after all, Polish team first in the finish. It's obvious that Polish team is first in women's quadruple sculls age group. So 2 victories in these preliminary races for Poland. So although this preliminary races is only deciding about the lanes, it was good to see what can we expect tomorrow in the finals, especially in junior women's quadruple sculls duel. I guess that the Swiss team will try to revenge Polish in final A. For it was really close in this preliminary race. And this was all regarding the performances of our rowers on Lake Bled. We are just waiting for the official results for the last preliminary races today. And let me just invite you to be here with us or on live stream tomorrow in the morning. We start at 8, so very early. Get good rest, good sleep well, and to get ready to support all the rowers that qualified into particular finals. They will need your help for sure, because tomorrow the races will be also for medals, especially, of course, in final A, but also in other finals. It's nice to win, after all. So support will be welcome. The afternoon part will start then at 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. And this will be the hits for the Sunday race. So tomorrow is going to be a really long day, so get ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have official results for women's quadruple sculls in preliminary race. So victory for Polish team 7:00:01. Then the second combination Trišnjevka Mladost 7:27:03, and third place for Haberfield Rowing Club Australia 7:45:89. But we are still waiting for the toughest decision. One of the toughest, one of the closest decisions in junior women's quadruple sculls. Poland and Swiss both, Polish and Swiss both were really close together. So that's quite a challenge. Photo finish is needed. And here they are, so official results also for this close decision. Polish team is first, 7:04:55, and only, listen very carefully, 0.03 of a second behind was Swiss team. So that's a really good announcement for tomorrow's final. We are just looking forward to see all the finals after all, and who will get the medal on this year's I Feel Slovenia Bled International Regatta 2026. Thank you for today. So see you tomorrow. We start early at 8 o'clock, and of course it's another wonderful rowing day ahead. Takole, spoštovane in spoštovani, Prvi dan letošnje I Feel Slovenija Bled veslaške regate je za nami. Upam, da ste uživali ob nastopih veslačic in veslačev v tem uvodnem delu, torej v današnjih predtekmovanjih za jutrišnja finala. Ja, jutri dopoldne pa začnemo zres. In to že zelo zgodaj, ob 8. zjutraj, tako da vabljeni, da pridete, da spodbujate torej vse veslačice in veslače, ki ta konec tedna tekmujejo na Bledu. Vreme bo lepo, vsaj tako pravijo.
Inspired by its beauty, defined by its character, we feel one with its power. Slovenia, it's all in our nature.
Slovenia. This could be your way of green escape.